Max's Corbin just redeemed first.
You will give me an egg. 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 You will give me an egg.
Hey!
Hi. Lux's race just redeemed, say hi.
Hi!
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
I will do one better.
It's time to drink water.
Lux's race just redeemed, Matt's check.
Boom,
Stretch.
cracking a cold one.
Stretch!
That's what we're looking for.
Hey yo, homie, what's up?
Hi. Kisses for the homies just redeemed, say hi.
Hi!
I was feeling kinda homesick.
Hi. M87
Stayed
Galactic
up with
Nebula
me.
just redeemed, say hi.
Hi!
Really cool. Just
I didn't do last
Having
week's
some fun.
freaking
Antidote just
calendar!
redeemed, say hi.
Break!
You will give me an egg.
Damn gamers, I'm cooked!
You will give me an egg.
Exploding? Oh. Enjoy. Let me give Owie a gift. Give her every single gift. Right. So, kill 10 Xmas, that's easy. I be working with the stream now, so I never really joined. Oh, damn, how's your job going? That's awesome. Go? Alright, I'm going as Zavara because I'm almost done with Cetus's. I always forget that stuff. I try not to. I try not to. Good? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We know we have to do this. So... we're going to Earth, we're going to the plains of Eidolon, not on Steel Path. Oh, heck no.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest.
Hi.
Also, my day is going
just
good.
redeemed, say hi.
Sorry.
You will give me an egg.
How's your day going, Ferret?
You will give me an egg.
I'm gonna take my vitamins first. Okay?
Ray the 177 just redeemed,
I
say
haven't taken
hi.
my meds yet. Hi! But I'm going to take my vitamins first and foremost. That way I just have stuff in my stomach. Like, okay. Yo! Ain't no way! That's getting pinned, bro. Or.
Capybara.
Capybara.
Since Horon just redeemed /retrieve a Cappy from Davy Jones' locker. Notice Theodore is missing, but don't worry about bringing him back.
Also, I have an announcement. That I don't want anyone to question. Okay? I just want it to be accepted, you know? Soon as I can find out where it is. Archibald is, no longer Archibald. Alright? Let me just find where the setting is to change. There we go. Archibald is actually a girl now. Archibald is a girl and her name is Benny. Okay, her name is Benny. She is no longer Archibald. She is Benny now. Pet Benny. Pet Benny. Everything else is the same. Hi, Benny. Gorals. We have a Goral now. I've always wanted a daughter. And now I have one. Let's go.
My beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
Those were his beans. Those were his
give
beans.
me an egg.
You ignored what I said about my day. I'm sorry. I skipped last half of school. Why? But if I could not have done that enough,
You will give me
not
an egg.
have the events leading up to it, I would. Oh. You want to talk about it a little, buddy?
You
It's
will
up to you.
give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposits into the nest. That is a large plains Kuaka next to a small one. If I were to explain what happened, I'd have to put a trigger warning. It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to talk about it.
Has endured hardships. No more. Male. Another Kuaka. You are aware
Because it
the
sounds
female of this species becomes
not
fertile
nice. I'll post it in
immediately
Discord?
after giving
Okay.
birth. Yes. Adult.
Oh, my head is huge!
A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance. In its prime, this one. Male.
You will give me an egg.
Cats are so weird, bro. Here we go. Big! Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest.
Full grade. Female. Ostia vasta.
I'm just trying to get Ostron up to max before Ureli comes out. Everyone saw the picture, right? Like, y'all saw what Ureli Prime gonna look like?
Thank you for this.
Yeah.
Female.
Gotta grind Nightwave, but I'm so lazy. It's so easy. You got this, homie. Just dedicate like 1 day a week. When's Nightwave end? When's this current Nightwave end? I low-key don't understand why we need birth certificates. Like, bro, I promise I was born. There's multiple reasons why. And there are people who are born without birth certificates. There's this one dude who they couldn't figure out if he was Canadian or American because he had no birth certificate. And they were told he was born in America, but then smuggled over to Canada. And then, like, worked without having a birth certificate because, like, people understood his circumstances and just, like, wild.
They are engineered from fertilization.
I got Lavos Prime today. Let's go, Haku. Let's go.
Domesticated.
It ends next week. Oh,
Very different.
10-10. What level are you on right now? What level are you on? Will you play 2v8 and DVD? Abso-freaking-lutely I will. Best believe it. Believe. Perfect capture. Where'd the other one go?
No more, are you?
What?
Well, before the week is out, she'll be back to being a regular cavalry.
You're at 15? Oh, dude. It's gonna be hard, 10-10, but I know you can do it. I know you can do it, dude. Just focus up. You've got this. You've got this easy. Now I have both Inaros and Lavos. Let's go. The gathering of cats here. This should get me up to max. Yeah, does anyone know when Ureli Prime, like, did they announce when she's coming out?
Another Ostia Vasca. For every one we remove, it seems
There we go.
2 more appear.
Time for me to go back. May 21st. Oh, frick yes. Okay, I can easily get everything capped before then. I was worried because I'm really bad with Fortuna and getting Fortuna up, but that's easy. I've got this. I've got this. More curious about the new spider frame, honestly. That's valid. That is valid. I have 68,000 eggs. Really? Actually, they just shadow dropped her. Dude, I would cry. I would sob viciously. Alright, let me check it out. Let me check it out, Ferret. Oh. Ow. Today was the second time I've ever went to the ER. Funnily enough, I actually went to the ER for a similar reason as you, except it was every single one of my fingers got slammed in a door and all of the nails popped out, so I had to go to the hospital. Oh hey, complete an Archon hunt is this weekly. Donate to the Leverian. Enter the Leverian via the codex on board. Donate credits. Alright, let me do this really quick. Leverian.
Orders went mad.
I'm gonna donate to Dante. Let's go, Dante.
Hello, friend. You found...
Never mind. No box on Dante? What?
Hello.
Who has a box?
You find me now.
Does Ivara have a box?
We're gonna eat a lot of snacks
Yo, thank you for the
together.
bird treat.
M87 Galactic
Literally
Nebula
anyone
just
else,
redeeming
bro.
further treat.
Okay. There we go. Damn, that is sad. Kill 15 enemies via aim gliding. I can do that. I can do that. Only time I ever went to the hospital was straight to the ER because they thought I had like 2 heart attacks. Oh! Luckily, no broken bones, so my 14-year streak is still going. Let's go, gamer. I've had every single bone in my body broken, and then replaced with adamantium steel. So, you know, my streak ended a while ago, but you know, it is what it is. I'm so gullible. Did you believe it at first? I mean, it's true, so you should believe it, honestly. I don't know why you're saying you're gullible, you know. Haven't had a broken bone yet. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. Breaking bones sucks, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go to the relay. And wait, actually, how do I visit them? I'll visit the Steel Meridian.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest. Wait, that was true? Yeah, every single one of the bones in my body have been replaced. Oh, you have a little wave emote. That's so cute. Clem. Alright, let's go. Clem. Dodo lore unlocked. Yeah, this is Dodo facts.
Man, are you serial?
Super serial. I'm always serial. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do the daily standings just so I can, like, get up with Steel Meridian so I have more relic packs I can buy.
I was eating
those beans! Always. I always eat those beans. See what happens. Events? Oh, never mind. Nothing. Okay. Oh! Open with Daku. And I'm gonna go break every box. The face of the earth. Let's go. I almost said something unhinged. I know what you were gonna say. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know though. Just know in your heart, Brack, that I know what you were going to say, okay? Sadly, my injured hand is my dominant hand, so that makes life harder. Oh, that sucks. My injured hand was my left hand, so when every single one of my fingernails got popped out and like messed up, I was still fine.
Buick_Regal_GNX just subscribed for 13 months.
Oh my gosh. I still need to change the emotes for you.
Prepare for incoming support.
Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, CL? We should probably get some energy. Bow, bow, bow.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Alright, I have my map up and ready to go. Could there perhaps a chance be things in this direction? I don't know if this is, like, far enough. I'm trying to get all 8. Question mark? Wait, what's the question mark for? Oh. Looks like there's nothing else here. Could be better. Yeah. Ah! Ah! More time for us to play video games, that's true. You don't have a schedule that is like hard to work around my raid schedule times. So like you know there's that. But also bad. And you should be saving your money. So don't tier 3 sub me. That already happened yesterday. Oh. Okay. Well. Just a second. Never mind. That is an item that, I think that there is something above. Yes. Yes, there is. Perfect. Okay. Signal disrupted! Excuse me, sirs. I'm trying to loot here. Let me in. Let me out. There we go. Pardon. What are tier 3 subs? So tier 3 subs is people who want to give more money to me, basically. There's also a one singular tier 2 emote and one singular tier 3 emote. So it gives like extra emotes. You still skip ads, you still get everything else a sub does, but it's like just it's more money. Why is there another door? What the frick? Oh, a Korea. Don't mind if I do. Because of rescue? Is rescue always like this? There's some just like a goober. In terms of, rescue. I will take this. There's gotta definitely be more. Probably up here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. And another one. Yeah, that's what it's all about. All right. I mean, we get most of them. That's Korea over there, I know that. Maybe on the way to the exit I'll find more. Daku is like so peak for this. It helps searching be so easy. Wait a second. No.
Prepare for incoming support.
Well, that's it then. Rescue has the door to the jail. You also had one friendship door spawn normally. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sup, fat face. Sup, no boot. I'm gonna take my meds now before I forget. I'm gonna go now.
Complete. The hostage
Take care of your hand, little
Let's
buddy.
get out of here.
I have boot, that face. Not according to your name. No boot. Let's see, there's exterminate, there's survival. Let's do survival. That'll give us more time to look around. TLDR, I quit before I could get fired because I fricked up bad, but somehow the truck didn't flag anything. I'm really curious now about what happened. How did the truck flag anything?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
The index! I love to, like, fake rich person laugh. It's like my favorite activity.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
There's my boy. Alright, so pull up the map. Oh. I have no energy. I should probably work on that. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? Right at the start! Oh, nice! Fake Rich Dodo Stream 1. On today's episode of Fake Rich Dodo, I am going to convert my gaming chair into a toilet so that I don't have to get up to use the bathroom, as the rich people also don't do. Thank you for the forehead kissy. Well, you see, dude, there's something above me, but it's not telling me where it is. What is this? What do you mean there's something above me, but there's nothing? There's no way I can get above. Like, where is the above stuff? Where is it? How do you get above? Room's above that room? How do I get to the room above that room? Oh well, I got 8 minutes to figure it out, I guess. Boom. Let's drop this here. Let's reobey it. Go through the room to get to the room. Oh man. Have to keep going in a loop back at some point. That sucks. What's your guys' favorite facts about penguins? My favorite fact about penguins is that there's a penguin. It's called like the blue-footed penguin, and they poop 145 times a day. Isn't that nice? That's a lot of poops. In fact, Dodo Yutamori is showing? What does that mean? Penguin lover. Oh. I just like birds. Penguins are birds. I also like wolves, but I like birds and I like wolves. My favorite bird ever is bald eagles, though. They're my favorite. I can't say dodos are my favorite because that would be self-censored because I am a dodo. So, you know. Mori from Igo. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. I'm very bad when it comes to remembering names. In fact, I would say I am the most forgetful. We have 1, 2. 2 plus 4 is 6. We have 6. Maybe if I keep going, I can find... the next, like, location where there could possibly be some, stuff, and then I can pick it up. Did you know that there's a type of penguin that lives on a tropical island? Which penguin? Which penguin? I want to know. It's me. I am ready to learn. And oh, found one. That's 7 of 8, which means that there's one more because 7 out of 8 is 7 out of 8, but 8 out of 8 is 8 out of 8, which means that we're not at 8 out of 8, which means we're at 7 out of 8. Which means we still have more. I don't remember. I saw it in a documentary some years ago. I know that there's a penguin that during their migration season, they go to Africa, but I don't remember which penguin type it is. I just remember hearing about it. Oh, nice! Axis found the last one. Frick yeah, gamers, let's go. My lights are flickering. I think this is grabbing guns. Another fun penguin fact, there's 98% of penguins give up before their big win at the slots. Oh my gosh, somebody tell the penguins that. Someone tell that to the penguins. They need to know. They need to know they got a slot. I think I'll be able to get my all of my Nightwave challenges done this week. Maybe the ones from last week that I missed. I didn't really play much of Warframe last week. I was busy doing like, I don't even remember what I was doing, but I was doing something. I love Zaku's guns. They're so cool. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Penguins have a massive gambling addiction. It's very sad. What penguins have you met that have a very large gambling addiction? Because I haven't met a single penguin with a gambling addiction, but if they're as popular as you say, I gotta know. Introduce me. Maybe we could be friends. Also, like, I heard that whales, I don't know, I made it up. You don't know any penguins? You just lied to me? You just lied? You think people just go on the internet and tell lies? Oh, I'm gonna go and interact with all of these for fun. Yeah, I lied and I'll do it again later, but later I'm tired. I'll wait patiently. Oh my gosh, look at all the guns that I pick up. I wonder if I put casting speed on Zaku if it would be better. Because I think it might. That's also a lie. I lied again. That was a good one. You really got me there. I can't believe it worked. I'm floored. Don't they gamble their life? Do penguins gamble their life? Well, that's where it sells. Well, I'll ping it just in case. What's everyone's favorite flavor of Monster? Why is my stream so delayed? Is it actually? The best way to tell is if you look above me and see when your comments pop up. That's a good way to tell if your stream is really delayed. Sometimes I miss a comment. And then I respond to it late. So it could be me that is delayed. I hate monsters though. I mean, what? I knew someone was gonna say it. I knew it. I knew it. Ooh. I really need to play Warframe more. My phone is a couple seconds delayed compared to my iPad. What the frick? That is so weird. I'm at plus 17,179. Okay. I think that if I work, there's a daily cap, right? There's a daily cap for the amount of like Unaru, Zenaruk, stuff. What? Like telling me. There sounds like an echo right now with the stream on both devices. It's like 300k or something. I should probably start getting the cap, huh? There we go. Start installing more lenses too, so you're in multiple even if you're not focused on one. Right now, my main focus is to get a Unaru up because I need to get Last Gasp for the 8-hour conjunction survival. That is going to be horrendous. I know it's gonna be horrendous.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dear Dono, I put the moldy bread in the refrigerator yesterday so I could eat it later, but it's nowhere to be found. My guess is it grew legs and walked away. If you see my bread, please call me. Ray, are you in here right now? What's up? I found your bread. It was in the glove box of my car, actually. If you could come pick it up when you get the chance, I'll drop it in the sewers. You know that if you eat moldy bread, you'll actually get sick unless you're Ray? Ray is the only person. Did you have any substances in the car? What do you mean by that, little bro?
There is a large
What do you mean by that?
Stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get
This done. Ooh, nice. If Brad Bread ate it, he might grew restless. If Brad Bread ate it. If Brad Bread ate it. I'll drop this. On my way to grow a lump of penicillin from moldy bread. Is that how that works? Holy smokes! Oh. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Please don't charge Brad Bread with Grand Theft Auto. Huh? The Goth question mark? No, we are Daku. Holy smokes, they were like all here. Alright. Now that I know... We have one somewhere in between there and, here. Oh, I should summon, no. Let's... You're doing the syndicate missions? Yes, yes I am. I am, in fact, doing the syndicate missions. I'm trying to get all my relics, like, the places where I can, I'm doing every single, like, syndicate ever, including, like, Cetus, Fortuna, etc., so I can get relic packs. The moment that the Aurelie Prime drops, that way, I can just buy a bunch of relic packs. I have a question. Does Wisp Prime get vaulted? When your Aurelie Prime gets dropped? Yes? This is the most horrendous news that I've heard. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing this news. I'm going to commit explosions because my wife is no longer going to be, around. I will give, everyone, now's the time to get in on your Wisp investments, literally. I will give everyone one singular, platinum per relic that has a Wisp piece in it. If you don't care about Wisp pieces and you want some plat, For every wisp relic I get, I will give 1 plat. As many sets as you can, then wait a few months and make so much platinum from trades. Hell no! You think I would sell my wife? Nuh-uh. I'm keeping her. That's my wife. You're like 50 already? Doesn't matter, need more. Doesn't matter, need more. Yeah, the reason why I'm pink is because, Ray, everyone was making fun of the Zaku I made. They were like, your Zaku's ugly, frick you, ugly Zaku, and I was like, fine, you make it. And then I was like, okay, what are we setting the primary color to? And Ray was like, pink. I'm like, okay, what are we setting the secondary color to? And Ray was like, pink. And then he just said pink for every single one, so that's why we're pink. This way? We haven't gotten every single one of the 5 minutes. Ugh, 4 seconds. Oh wait, it's down here. I get caught on everything. "17 seconds. "6 seconds. Hello, Sarah.
Prepare for incoming support.
Well, I guess we missed one somewhere along the way. That's fine. I don't know where it was. I've got 4 full Wisp Prime blueprint sets. Got a lot more neuroptics and systems than 4 though. If you want, and you're willing to give them to my Wisp collection, I'll totally buy them. If not, no problem. I have 100 of Wisp relics. If I could make Letty and Eleanor become a couple, I'd make my Drifter single. That's the sacrifice I'm willing to take. Yo, Ray, can I buy all of your Wisp relics off of you? Part of the joy in my Wisp sets is collecting them. I got Wisp parts to sell too. I'll buy them! Give me your Wisp parts! Give me all Wisp relics too. No, I'm investing? Frick! Alright, well, when you run them, tell me so that I can run them with you. I have like 20 plat. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Alright. I'm gonna go to Steel Meridian.
Anything you need, Tenno.
And I'm gonna go give them these things. Hello. Perfect. What's 61,000 for them now?
I hope these interest you.
I have 5 relic packs. I wonder if it'll give me any Wisp Prime relics.
Curious.
Wisp Prime Neuroptics Blueprint. Let's go. Wisp Prime Neuroptics Blueprint. Okay. Wisp Prime Blueprint. Nice. Wisp Prime Neuroptics. Gee. Okay, I get the point. Wisp Prime Chassis Blueprint. Let's go. Alright.
Perhaps these will show you the path. An honor.
Wisp Prime Neuroptics Blueprint. Alright. Oh, I should probably check my foundry for things. Preserve. Preserve. Yeah, preserve. More forma. Ready for the crafting. Preserve. Let me check out my collection. This is a pretty good collection, I think.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
I feel like I have a good collection.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I just need to radiance all of my Meso W4 relics and Meso W3 relics. And like everything. They're all gonna get radianted. Except for the ones for Wisp Prime systems. Obviously. Not gonna radiant. That would be silly! Alright, what else do we have for Nightwave? Ooh, you know what? I should probably spend my credits. That might be a good idea.
Not with a strike to the heart, but 100.
I have 106 Nitane extract, dude. I'm so good. Want to buy a helmet? Want to buy a stencil? We could buy Nora's stencil. Could buy ornaments. Could buy some stuff I don't have. I'm like tier 28. Oh, dude, this is your last week. You're gonna have to finish. You know what? I'm gonna get this one. I don't have it yet. I can see the use. This one too. I'm gonna get all the aura mods that I can. Because they're always what I'm missing when I see people like share with me. Alright. Just need to kill 40 more enemies. I want that tech rot thing from my Nidus. Oh, that's right. Yes. You definitely have to finish it. I had close to 400 Nightwave credits because of a prime time drop. It was 3 times 50 bundles. Spent most of that on reactors / catalyst. That makes sense. That would have been the smart thing to do. I think I spent all of mine on Nitane extract. Oh god. Oh hey, unlock 3 relics is one of the dailies. Not daily, sorry, weekly. Complete 3 void flood missions. Okay. I'm gonna open some relics just on friends only mode because I just want to get them done. Let's see, what do I have? Call me the Glorpich Mimer? What does that even mean? Lurk of me, go eat, enjoy foods.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed.
I don't know, I just made it up. Sounds about right. Like Heisenberg? I see. I see. Yes, quite. Ooh. Fragment. It's my alt personality. Isn't Heisenberg the like Walter White's alt's name or whatever? I love spamming those little buttons. It's for Sona. Or sir, are you at work right now? I am. Okay, good. Is drug Sona? Oh my gosh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I have unlimited ammo, I think. I love not having to reload. It's like genuinely the best. A Kavat incubator segment upgrade research. Cool beans. Yeah, let's go. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a parody somewhere. I am the one who woo-woos. You're probably right. There's probably a lot of parodies. I think that's vaulted. Breaking Bad, but instead of making drugs, there are artists doing extremely niche and fricked up NSFW commissions. Jesse, we need to draw. Breaking Bad, but Canadian. Oh, I should have said restart. Do you want to build a snowman? There's a raffle going on for anyone who's lurking. Thought about watching Breaking Bad, but not sure if I'll like it. A lot of people die in it. So, you know, there's that. I'd live. Galatine Prime is vaulted, but it's in the current resurgence. Ooh. Oh,
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I'm still eating my bird treat. Wait, there's a new Ripley skin in DVD? Oh, what? Oh, it's coming soon. What is it of?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Is it like actually Ellen? They should put a skin out of her in like full camo and stuff. What is it? You're keeping me on my toes and I don't like on my toes. Wearing Vasquez's bandana. Ripley X Vasquez, real canon, not delusional. And on her shirt, she has her cat. She's getting a kitty shirt! Let's freaking go! Oh my god. I was playing, that reminds me of Quentin. I was playing with my friend last night, and he was looking at all the characters. He was like, I think I want to start, like, playing Quentin. And I'm like, no, gamer, no. He doesn't have any cosmetics. They don't give him anything. Poor Quentin and Nightmare mains just, like, drowning in nothing. They have no cosmetics. Remember when they first came out and they bugged his eyes so they were like bulging out of his head constantly? I love when they do that to every new survivor that gets added to the game. It's so funny. It makes me laugh every single time.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
But like,
mission.
I feel so
Find
bad for
extraction.
Quentin mains and for Nightmare mains. Quentin was just awake for too long. You're right. He was awake for a long time. They need to make him more sleep deprived, honestly. Revert the changes. Make him sleep deprived even harder. Freddy's been harassing him. That's true. I remember watching the movies like a billion years ago, and seeing, like, you know, him staying awake so that you wouldn't have to see it. Although me personally, that cursed image, yeah, we all know that image of Quentin. But
Another job well executed.
and a pick of Ripley's skin? Oh frick yeah, let me take a look at it. Oh! The cats and dogs collection. She is so lucky that she gets, like, well, I guess not she's lucky, but people who play as her are lucky.
Always a...
Because, like, honestly, if I ever get a main that is, what is it? Licensed, I just assume I'm gonna get nothing. I just assume I'm gonna get absolutely nothing. Like, Carlos Riviera. Or is it Carlos Rivera? I don't know. Carlos. I love Carlos, but I know he's only gonna have that one skin and he's never gonna have anything else. That's it. Man. Oh. Sorry, you're getting dueled. Duel! That's how they say it in, you know, right? It's time to duel! I ain't no... What do you mean you post the wah emote crying all the time when you lose your eggs? What do you mean? Yeah, see, you just posted it! How is that different?
That's it. You opened the relic.
Wild.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's it. Open relic. Oh, my firing rate is increased. I don't know, but it's different. Okay. Okay. Also, I have some sort of rivals on For Honor. Oh? I almost have enough for the biblically accurate dodo. That's cursed, bro. That's absolutely cursed. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to freaking, I forgot to bring back some of the redeemed since, the collab stream. Because I turned them off for the collab. Like, these two players will target me on sight. Every time I'm in the same lobby. That's kind of rude.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why do I have a ping? Got our Nightwave done. Let's go. Thought it was funny, but it was kind of my fault. Why? What did you do? You still haven't fixed that? Nope. And I won't.
Always a pleasure.
I will not. What is a Void Flood mission? They have those on the Zeramin, right? Okay. They have Void Flood on the Zeramin, right? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could do the Void Flood on the Zeramin. I'm already capped with them, and they don't actually give you rep. You have to collect things. Anyone want to do 3 Void Flood missions in Zeramin for the weekly Nightwave? Void Flood. Void Flood on the Zeramin. The Zeramin? The Zeramin for the Void Flood? I don't like Void Flood. Neither do I, but you know.
Void Angels
Oh wait, you know what? Let me see Yonta first, see what she got.
So many intersections, planes, and possibility. Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created. Ah, thank you. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Fascinating. Whatever damage time has done, we can
Zeramin Void Flood? The Void Flood specifically on Zeramin?
there.
Yes, that specific Void Flood. Bounties.
The worm's finding here.
Oh hey, Void Flood level 1. This will be easy. Because it's only level 1.
Save your strength for when it's needed.
We have 2 spaces. Does anyone want to join? Please, 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 please. 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 Please, please, please. Echo and I can. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
This place work. Frick yeah! Frick yeah! Alright.
I guess for this, like, Titania's technically the best. I'll go with Titania. Here we go. I don't think Warframe is the type of game I want to play right now. That's valid.
Ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Aye aye, Captain. The way she arches it. Oh my god.
Shine that light of yours over here for
Rigged. Bet all. Just bet all dodo eggs in one. You'll win. Guaranteed, Karen. Expedition 33 is so good, it makes me want to see this. That is pretty extreme. If I want to though, yeah, you do. You'll win, guaranteed. 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 Actually, I don't think you can bet all. I think it just caps at 100,000. Oh, yeah, bets. New obsession unlocked. I figured. You've been very, hyped up about it. Yeah, it caps at 100K. I wonder if I can make a cap at, like, the actual, massive. Oh, do it again, you'll win, guaranteed. Why does Brack win every one? There's no way. You've got to win eventually. Like, statistics show you have to win eventually. Can't just not win. Only win against Terran. What? Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. 100K. Do it again. I've lost 8 times to Anna and like 90% against Sarah. What the frick? Felt dual Iran.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Here we go.
For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather
Just
up
made someone
nearby
rage quit
Vitaplast
a
and bring it
Roblox
to the
game?
ruptures.
How?
Shall we?
Echo crashed? Oh no. Did Echo get back in? Was it like a full game crash? Got him killed? Oh my gosh. Nintendo? Aww. What Roblox game was it that you made him rage quit? Rick. Tycoon game with PvP?
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am!
Capybara.
Capybara. capybara, 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 capybara.
Terran_Needles just redeemed since / retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. Theodore.
Hell yeah, we bring back Theodore. Let's go. Okay, Echo did able to get back in. I sure am good with it. Do any of you guys know what the punishment is for opening a wormhole in into a dimension of bad jokes and pouring milk first and then cereal in a bowl? What? 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 What?
Anastasius_ just redeemed IRL word ban, 10 minutes, what?
Frick you! Frick you! Let me be confused in peace!
You will give me an egg!
Hi. 5GT_Sprinkles just redeemed say hi.
Hi!
You
Hello!
will give me an egg! You will give me an egg!
You will give me an egg.
Skitter girl, stop. Oh, you are insufferable.
Sufferable. Hey, Dodo Milk Snorters. Pardon? Hello, Deadline. How are you doing today? Thing is, I didn't kill him either. I just got him to 1 HP. And then an NPC enemy killed him. Oh no. Oh no. I've got a question. Yes. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Do you have any relics for Oberon Prime's chassis and blueprints? I can check. Give me one moment. Mets acquired. Let's go! Great equipment, inventory. See. Unfortunately not.
We need all the
Sorry.
we can get. This place is one bad decision away from heading straight back excellent.
I love Oberata when I'm Prime, because I already have half his set. I hope you will be able to get it. Unfortunately, it looks like I do not have. Rare Oberon lover. Do people not like Oberon?
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
He's outdated. Unloved by D. Suffers a bit from not getting reworks. Aww.
Everyone pulling together.
That sucks. I do have extra chassis for Oberon. Just finished my Oberon Prime today. Oh! That's one piece! His kit isn't bad, but they need to up his numbers. Okay, okay. So he's just not, on wait.
The Zeraman is holding.
So he's just not as loved by DE. Oh, okay, okay. I drank one monster, but I still feel tired.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. Phytoblast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture.
Oberon has the issue with everything he does. Some other frames do it better. That is very unfortunate. Poor Oberon, dude. Show him some love. Sadly, that can be said for a lot of frames. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So much phytoplasm. I can't play Lavos for the life of me. There's a lot of frames I personally cannot play for the life of me. I just die over and over. I think Oberon and Banshee are at the bottom of the usage leaderboard. Really? Limbo is actually? Oh! I'm not surprised on Limbo. Because he has a very bad rep for being annoying. And that's because he is. I hate Skitter Girl. He's annoying until he isn't. True. I love my mini frick, what is it? Oh. Mini bubble, yeah. Mini bubble Limbo for mirror defense is genuinely the GOAT.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
It's so good. It is so good. Does anyone have relics for Valbon? I think I do. I can check. What pieces are you looking for? All? Okay, okay. I will check. ¿Dónde está el baño? ¿Dónde está el baño? Baño. ¿Dónde está el baño? ¿Dónde está el baño? Oh. Was that second?
Welcome.
Dodo, I've not been here for a while. Welcome.
Plenty need seeing to. The song tears at us slowly,
No?
like hooks dragging
Yeah,
through
I
flesh.
just did 5 rotate.
Every time you silence one of them. Clear skies and steady rails to you.
That was second.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. Strike hard, no quarter.
You rally prime here yet? No, 21st. No muy picoso, por favor. ¿Cómo está el clima? ¿Cómo está el clima? ¿Cómo está el clima?
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Clima. Clima. Yo bebe agua. The Compressa, Doralina, and the Daikyu are getting primed with Ureli too. Hell yes. Sprinkles, sprinkles. El cajero automático se trego mi tarjeta. Y'all do not know how long I've been waiting for this. The same amount of time as everyone else. Second word again. Cajero. El cajero El cajero automitoco. El cajero automitoco. Te trego mi tarjeta. What
Something
manifestation?
just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Kahero. Dodo, were you there during the Big Bang? No, I'm not that old. I'm only 332 years old. Actually, I don't know how old I am. Direct translation of that sounds way funnier than the actual translation. What's the direct translation? Cashier takes my load? No! No! That's not what that means! That's not what that means! Yo! That's not what that means! El cajero automático se entregó mi tarjeta. That's supposed to be the... That's not what that means! That's not what that means! What is the actual, like, what is the proper translation in your experience? I want to see how similar it is to the book.
You can
Driving be
always
so
do more.
fun when you're
But
getting
if you can't, I have
something
marked
compared to
extraction point.
going to something you have to do. Oh, we're done. Nice. Time to go, I says goingly. Probably drop one of these just in case. Alright, little kid.
I'm very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
I mean, that's just ATM takes my card. Yeah, it is. The ATM took my card! ¿Cuál es la comisión? ATM took my load. Bruh.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the
What's the
marked
commission? Z. ¿Puedo tomar una foto? I need to get my book. ¿Dónde está el Vitoplast? Did it. We won! We got our thing done. Alright, I'm pulling out my book. Alright, I can stop bending my book. You check for Valbon Prime relics? Aye, Captain. I'm not a captain. My bad. Had a meeting. Welcome back from meeting. Is Valon Prime Systems in it? Alright. I'm not a captain, I'm a femboy. You can be a captain and a femboy. La Maquina? Always started as Maquina de Banco. La Maquina de Banco. Maquina de Banco! Bank machine is the machine. Thanks for checking. Do you not need the... I mean, we could run these. You know? Whether or not we get it.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Valbon is fun. You have a lot of fun playing Valbon. Corridas de toros. Dodo, have I taught you how to say I'm gonna poop? No, you haven't. Te is what? Te? Te? Puedo? Puedo jugar? Puedo jugar? Me voy a cagar. Me voy a cagar. Gotta poop. ¿Dónde queda? ¿Dónde queda cagar? No. Me voy a cagar. ¿Dónde queda cagar? ¿Puedo rentar un cagar? ¡Baño! ¿Dónde queda baño? ¿Cuánto cobran por cagar? ¿Puedo usar un cagar? Echo said he had thanks and he had fun. He's going to go get ready for his RPG group. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. ¿Dónde puedo comprar cagar? Necesitamos un cagar. ¿Dónde puedo cagar? I wish those worked on me. Laxatives? Laxatives don't work on you? Es seguro nadar. Agar? Look if magnesia barely works on me. Damn. ¿Cómo está el cagar? Mañana hará cagar? Try pickle vinegar then? That helps with that? That's horrible. Pickle vinegar. Es una emergencia. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde el baño? ¿Me puede ayudar, por favor? ¿Dónde el cuadro? ¿Dónde el cagar? Dork didn't prepare me for this. Estoy perdido. ¿Dónde están los baños? When the pooping gets rough, I chuck milk, laxatives, and magnesia. I just pray. Oh my gosh.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest.
Hi. Lieutenant _ Imperial just redeemed. Say hi.
Mi cagar fue robado. Okay, now I'm done making sentences with poop. Let's see what we got. Nightwave credits! Nightwave credits!
Flash and bite. The day is won.
Kill 26 Eximus, kill 100 Eximus. Why is that on here? Oh, I'm praying for a spray. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Since my calendar is to kill 10 Eximus, I might as well just do them in here. Friggle's thing is I have IBS and I'm also lactose intolerant, so drinking or eating dairy has my ass and stomach have a literal shit for. Oh, I'm gonna text my mom really quick, that reminds me. I have constipation and lactose intolerance. I love being lactose intolerant, I says, poopingly. It sure is nice when I poop ants. Poopingly. Oh. What? IBS is basically constipation, but 100 times worse. Sheesh! Okay, why does my mom always have to order complicated stuff? Okay. Alright. Almost done leveling, let's go. What do I want? I could get a hot chocolate. Gotta create potions. Poop potions, I says poopingly. Pooping on a poop potion. Give me uno momento, por favor. Does anyone in here hate matcha? Or just like, poor flavor? I mean grass juice? Why do you call it grass juice? Do I hear police sirens? You do. We're in 1999. Not my fault. Matcha tastes like grass. Does it? You? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't like it. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Matcha tastes like matcha to me. How much is this? Whatever. I should be able to hit MR16 today. Let's freaking go. Alright. I just want exterminate. I didn't even read what it said that I have to do, but that doesn't matter. Also, I think I need to buy pencils. Because, like, I have a book that I'm supposed to write in for my studies for Spanish as well. But I don't feel comfortable writing in it with pen. If that makes sense. Cilantro? Isn't that the thing that everyone says tastes like soap? How do you say soap? In Spanish. ¿Dónde está el pajarito? I started learning German. Ooh, how's that going? It's a separate piece of paper? That's smart, actually. You're so freaking smart. What the frick? Oh my god, I could kiss you. I need to get more notebooks then. I'm almost out of my notebooks. I have notebooks collected for everything. So, like, jamon is soap, not to be confused with jamon, which is ham. ¿Dónde está el ¿dónde está el jamón? I would use a piece of paper and place it in the chapter like a bookmark. I use metal bookmarks for bookmarks. Like, I go and buy metal bookmarks because I think they're so freaking cute. And I love them so much.
Get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Curious of your handwriting? It's awful. It's awful. I'm surprised you haven't seen my handwriting before, though. I think maybe the only person who actually has is Sprinkles. Because I sent a message to relay. Did it get relayed, by the way? Café de Jabón.
Scoundrel on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervent.
Your handwriting is good, better than mine? Really? I always feel like my handwriting is awful. Who invited me? I would assume Maxis. Because Maxis has the parts that you need. So it should be an invite from Corvid Shadow. There we go, that's our first one. Gotta be more in this room. There always is. Never mind, I lied. Got more in this room. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. I didn't realize it was already fucking dinner time. Yeah.
You looted the clubhouse. Yes.
I'll probably show you my handwriting when I get home. Sounds good. My signature is just the product of my bad handwriting and my laziness to write my full name. My signature is ass. I don't have a proper one. Just like my name. I just write my name and they're like, that's your signature? I'm like, that's my name, so yeah. I can't read cursive, by the way.
Stormfall, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to soul, which you can of course find on your credo card.
In cursive.
We are not
I can't read.
in a state of sin today.
Sending me something in cursive is like sending me something in a language that I don't understand, only there's no translation for it. It's just in cursive. Yeah, I hate cursive so much. One of my freaking teachers in high school, like, was like, you need to learn how to use cursive. I'm like, why? And they're like, so, like, job opportunities in the future, some of them, they check how you write in cursive because it'll determine, like, your personality type or whether you're a fucking psychopath or something. And I'm like, that is the actual dumbest thing that I've ever heard in my life. There's, like, when people are like, you can tell by the way that you write M that you actually have a terrible relationship with your mother and you wish you had a better relationship. What? 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 What are you talking about? You know? Any of you ever hear that stuff? It makes no sense. That's how my signature used to be until I finally added up just letters. Who's making those? Dude, I don't know. Psychiatrists, I guess. Psychologists. Some really funny ones. Why is I'm having to go so far? I was forced to use cursive until the end of middle school. Oh my god. Yo, this reminds me. Do you guys want to see the absolute freaking wildest thing that I ever saw on the internet? They both came up on my For You page and like, I was weak. I was like, what is this? What is this? I have to share it with y'all because I can't keep this to myself, but I also can't explain it. So everyone else here is gonna experience what I experienced. What I do on my days off is just like I watch the weirdest videos, dude. It's hard to learn cursive and native writing at the same time. Yeah. I just like stopped using it, so I forgot how I'd write in cursive. I never bothered to like relearn because why? What is the point? There's no point. You show me the build? My Wisp build or my Cedo build? I'm gonna keep using my brain power so Hispanic memes pop up on your feed. I was so confused. I was like, how did I get here? What is this? Why am I learning about the whole of a shit in Spanish?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
The two? Okay, okay. But y'all, did you know that there's people in the world, right, who like there's people, I think they call themselves mediums. They claim to be able to talk to the like dead and stuff. And there's like the mediums that are like super like over the top, like obviously fake, like you don't know what you're doing. Well, there's a dog version of that. There's people who claim that they can talk to animals through their spirits. Hold on. We're gonna find this. It's in my likes, I'm pretty sure. And it is like when I first saw it, I was like, what is this? Like, this was on my off day. Thought I watched too much TikToks.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you. I will drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Let me see how far I have to scroll down. Actually, you know what? I'll just search it. A pet psychic. Pet psychic, on Ron.
I foolishly spent $200.
Alright, let's watch this together. This is what I'm talking about.
On a pet
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. But this is freaking hilarious.
I spent $200 on a pet psychic so that you don't have to. So here are some actual audio bits from the pet psychic reading that I got for my two dogs, Georgie and Minnie. Okay, so she asks Georgie if she likes
Man, are
her
you cereal?
She said, what's not to like? It's farmer's dog, the good stuff. Only the good stuff for me. Top quality 5-star stuff.
What?
None of that boring kibble.
We don't give her farmer's dog. We never have.
I like to lay out there, sunbathe. Unless it gets too hot, then I want to come in and relax, cool off by the pool. There's a sauna. I said, do you use it? She said, of course not. I'm just telling you there is one. Dad likes it, Mom not so much. She likes other things, like dancing and Disney and music and sunshine and flowers and daffodils. I said, what does Dad like? She said, shooting guns. He was in the army, the armed forces, protecting the country. Their son was too. He doesn't live here.
Their son was too?
I said,
we don't have a child. Hank has never been in the army. Sorry, this is only 6 minutes in and it's a 20-minute audio, okay, so buckle up.
I said, do you have any advice for your dad? She said, no, he struggles with things a lot, thinks he can't do certain things. There's trauma there, possibly depression. He needs to work through it. It can't hold him back. It can't become stronger than he is. He should meditate too. They should meditate together.
Okay, let's move on to Minnie because this isn't even like the craziest part.
Can you tell me more about this? She said, diseased. I said, I don't understand. She said, I've been sick before, very sick, but I am better now, healed, heart and lungs, tummy doing very well indeed. And she said, handicapped. I use a cane to walk. I just said, there's too much going on.
She said, the dog said that she's handicapped and uses a dog. Like, what is this?
Here, physically and mentally, it's too much. I want a calm, peaceful home without guns and anarchy. Dad shoots guns, yes. It's loud, I don't like it. It needs to go away. Him and his hunting buddies. He shoots deer. I don't like it. He shouldn't have a gun. They don't belong here. Not safe. I do not feel unloved. I am very happy. We needed to change the subject. I said, can you tell me what you like?
So many guns. Guns and anarchy.
She said the stairs. I like running up and sliding down. Clap, clap, clap. I don't like the guns. I don't like the guns at all. But I like the stairs and the slide and the grass and rolling in it.
We don't have grass.
And I like being pocket-sized. It's nice. You can be pushed in a stroller. I have one. And I saw like a teal dog stroller.
We don't own one of those. We don't have one.
As for Dad, I don't like the guns and work on yourself. I said, what does this mean? She said mental health struggles. I don't want him to kill himself. And I said, Minnie, and she said, what? And I said, this is big stuff. Lock the guns away, you don't need.
I said, Minnie, and she said, what? And I said, this is big stuff.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Apparently we're into guns and anarchy. But the top comment is, have you ever thought perhaps your dog is a pathological liar? Is it possible Minnie is a lying sociopath? What the frick is this? This is someone who spent $200 to, hold on, let me have her explain it at the beginning.
I said, are you legitimately worried, Minnie?
Sorry. You got the wrong Georgie and Minnie. That's for sure. I foolishly spent $200 on a pet psychic so that you don't have to. Here are some
Yep, $200 on a pet psychic. Also, she must have done a research on the wrong person. She definitely Facebooked someone with the same name as you. And then she did a response. I think this was her.
Oh my god, I talked to a cat that was so hilarious. He had me like laughing out loud alone in my hotel.
Addressing. Oh, I think it's this one.
I'm going to be honest, and this is a hard video to make, and I've been sitting here just staring into my camera trying to figure out if I should even make this video and what to say. So, you know, I post stories about these like crazy, like funny sessions I've had with animals and just the accurate things that I've gotten in sessions that there's no way I would have known. But not every session is like that. I have done 180 sessions, and 2 of those sessions, the feedback I got was like, yeah, like none of this is right. And one of those sessions, well, I didn't do the session today, but I got the feedback.
Alright, we'll wait for people to get out of ads. Or you may miss to look into this and see if this so-called pet psychic is a fry. She has a TikTok where she talks about it. As someone whose dog actually bugs me in the spirit world, my dog ain't a sociopath like Minnie. I'm free. Alright. We'll start it up
Today, we're like...
And then one of the comments, it wasn't just being misinterpreted. You said her husband was in the army. He's not. You said the dog ate specific food. It didn't. You said they like the sauna, pool, and grass. They don't have that.
Did I just, like, really misinterpret the messages I got? And it really, when that happens, it's really hard for me. You know, I can go back and I can ask the animal, like, hey, you know, your mom said that, like, all of this is wrong. Like, why did you tell me this? The hard part of that, though, is when I go back to an animal, when the animal says, you know, when I find out the animal says something was not accurate, my brain wants to jump in and try to, like, problem solve and brainstorm and think, you know, what could it be? And so it's very hard for me to stay in like telepathy and not have my brain want to jump in and think of what it could be. You know, I don't know if I should even be, you know, posting about this, but I just want to be honest. Like, I just want to be really honest. Like, You know,
Like, one of the comments, so the best case scenario here is that you're just completely sincere, and today you are realizing that you do not actually possess the ability to accurately reflect the thoughts of animals. Blaming the animal is wild.
I've mentioned that I'm a
like,
huge
this
skeptic
is
when it comes to
wild.
this, and I wouldn't believe it if I wasn't experiencing it. And at this point, I've done enough sessions where I just am like, yeah, there's like no way I would know this stuff. And it's really only been 2 sessions. Hey guys, so I wanted to make a video addressing that video that's going around. I'm sure you all saw it. I have not watched it. Like, I can't bring myself to watch it. But yeah, so I made a video yesterday, and it was before I knew that there was this video going around that she made.
One of the comments said it felt like a setup. She didn't even believe in communication, so why bother setting a session? I've watched your videos and you are truly gifted. Disregard it and move on. What? Because they want to see if it's accurate. It wasn't. Yo, these people are wild. What? What? Yo, literally. Oh, that's not the way to... Where's the bounty? Like I said, this chick is just lying. She's just lying. Like... Did I finish my challenge? I did. Let's see. That one. Destroy 75 containers. Okay, that's easy enough. I need context. I passed out. Good morning. We're talking about someone got a pet psychic. They paid $200 for a pet psychic. And the pet psychic was like, Dad was in the army. Dad loves guns. Dad shoots guns. I hate guns. I don't want Dad to kill himself, but he loves guns and anarchy and shooting deer. And I hate it when Dad shoots guns. And just like a bunch of random aw stuff that make no sense. Someone should hear that. Say their dog used a cane. Yeah, their dog used a cane. Like, the dog cane. My health, my heart, my lungs are good. I use a cane to help walk. Like, what? And so, like, a bunch of the top comments were being sarcastic. Like, are you sure your dog's not a lying sociopath? And stuff like that. Just... The dog is a pimp? How's the dog a pimp? She was channeling Snoop Dogg? Bro. I had a dog named Minnie who would totally just straight up lie if she could. Oh, she uses a cane to walk. Oh, okay, yeah. That joke absolutely freaking went over my head. Absolutely. Transferring some ice from one drink to the other. There's too much ice in this. Now to split. A little bit. Eh. Alright. Dog cane. And then some people like even if your dog lied and that is what your dog was saying, there was a lot of things that should not have been said. I started tracking my hex stats again. I want to see what my win-loss is after 100 games. What do you personally consider a win, and what do you consider a loss, like for Dead by Daylight? Like, is a hatch escape considered? I know some people have different like opinions. My dog used to run away and start fights with strays. Run home so the strays followed only to be met with her 2 pit bull brothers. She's just starting it. A 3K is a win. I go by MMR, so 3K is a win. Okay, so it doesn't matter if they escape out of the hatch or out of the door. If you get 3 kills, it's a win. Okay. Pity door doesn't count to me? Okay, but if they opened the door, like the actual door, would that count? Or not? Kills is a win according to the gates would count. Gate counts as a pity door to you? Oh. Do I have Dante out? No gates counting as a personal for some people, but I'm straight MMR. I meant like the gate counts as an escape to me. Okay, I want to make sure I'm on the same page with both of you, because one of my friends, he personally, one of his rules is if they escape through the actual door, he considers it a loss. But if they escape out of the hatch, then he considers that his win. Third grocery time? Groceries! Drawing content. Ta-ta! Egg is scary. Also, Father, which servers are you on for Dead by Daylight? West, Central, or East?
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes.
I just want to know if I'm ever, like, there's ever a possibility of us going against each other.
I gotta tell you, they will not be happy.
Most survivors are dead by lobby before the hatch normally. Any East? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we will never come across each other in a game then. My MMR is probably absolute butt, though. I don't do the hatch versus door thing. Both is to select the third person to go hunt down the fourth, and it's boring as frick for everyone involved. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. I don't know why some people slug for the 4K all the time. It's like, it just prolongs the game by so much. And it's also really boring being a person on the ground with nothing to do while you wait for the other person to get found so that everyone's considered on the ground, so you finally just... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they should change it so that if you were left on the ground by the killer for at least 1 minute with, no, like, heals done on you by other survivors, no picking up, like, nothing, you should just be able to do. Let's go next. Like, or just insta-kill yourself. That singularity game. See that? And I've been matched with people from Mexico despite being in Canada. Yeah, but they're still on the same coast. I've never, as someone on the West servers, I've never been matched with someone on the East servers. However, I have been matched with someone on the Central servers.
Good night.
That'd be a good change. It really would be. I used to slug for the 4K. You're so freaking cringe for that. It's just, the only time I understand slugging for the 4K is people who need their adept challenges or other achievements. Because it's like, you have to. That's literally just it. You have to. You know? And I get it. I get it. You want the achievement? I respect the grind for the achievement. I do not respect it in regular gameplay, though. I think it is cringe! I've been matched with people on West despite being on East? But only when the queue times were like 15 minutes. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know that that was a thing. I guess it's like possible, but improbable. I would like map-wide aura reveal when gens aren't touched for at least 2 minutes. I hate last 2 survivors drinking out the game out of spite. They are changing it. So if the last 2 survivors don't touch any generators for 10 minutes, it's just game over. Like, the game just ends. There's no gen progression. They're working on that right now. When I play DVD, I usually have a show in the background, and when I get slugged, I just watch House MD and then forget about the game. That's so real, dude. In all fairness, if we match against each other, I'd bring party streamers and they'll just screw with you the entire time. I don't play for real against friends because I'm not fun to fake. I would be so sad if, like, I got absolutely deleted and then found out it was you. I'd be like, damn. Father destroyed me. And to be fair, unless it's like Chaos Shuffle or something like that, I always bring my Terramis or my Screech Cobbler or my party streamers. Sometimes Bound Envelope just because I have them, so I'm like, I should just use them. I only play seriously against toxic groups. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny when cause like, well, yeah, exactly. You want to be an asshole? Bet. Like, but there is definitely a difference between like friendly, teabags and nodders and stuff, and non-friendly as well. So it's just something to make sure you like look out for. I still need to go against you. I don't know how you've gone against my friends, but not me. Like, it's so funny. Got a game from today. My first took over was 45 seconds. What? How? How? I got anyone else but you, literally. Maybe our MMR is not the same. Maybe that's why. It's because my MMR is like too low. Automod, the automodded. Got my favorite Billy streamer instead of me. That's true, and that's also funny.
That's the last of them.
I think I've talked about groups that have started the game together and just slam lockers with attention. We're trying to bombard you with flashlights. The only time that I slam lockers repeatedly to get the killer to come over to me is when the killer is tunneling someone else, and I want to annoy them so much with the noise notifications that they finally come over to me. That happened. Asura was getting tunneled out one of the games, and like the killer would not go for me, so I was like, okay, I gotta just change it up. And so I just slammed lockers open and closed over and over and over again until the killer left him to come get me because I was just being so freaking annoying. First group that did it, I wasn't using keyboard or whatever, learned back into them just and hit so I didn't get the sun. Ooh. Real answer is they sent me to RPD. Oh god. And I'm a hag with Starstruck, so I downed 3 starstruck after hooking the first person. They must have been really upset. That's just a regular... You know what? I'm gonna go for that. Kill 75 Scholar Troop ability. Hey, Mirage, it... Raffle time! They weren't gonna play normally. They didn't touch any gens. It was like the first 10 seconds. What the heck? That is a weird way to start off a game. Alright, it said Scaldra Troop, right? Yeah, it is. What does it say, like, who I have for run? All the override. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do last one. That's so unfortunate. I don't want to play killer, but Rusty. I am Capybara. Capybara.
Father Antithetical just redeemed since / retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. I must protect them.
They report because they lost? What?
Jaffa. Moving on.
Thank you for protecting the cappies. Bring the song say out. I mean, surely, like, it won't work though, right? Can't report you? I mean, like, it won't... 2,900 hours is what I think. The only thing that I think that's toxic is teammate salt. I agree, dude. Post-game salt is wild. Dude, someone was so salty after one of my games, they came into my chat, my offline chat, mind you, to shit talk me, and then Asura gifted them a sub.
Dropped him.
It was so freaking wild. I don't like bleeding people out unless the survivor's doing absolutely nothing or trying to connect after first hook. What does that mean? Connect after first hook.
Just ping one of
You saw I gave a sub? I did. I was like, why did this person freaking sub to me? And then I saw that it was actually a gifted. And I was like, why did Asura gift them a sub? Absolutely wild activity.
Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
And then I also, oh my god, dude. So another thing is, I don't know what my MMR is. I just kind of play because I think it's fun. I like playing solo queue so I can just, you know, so I can just go, next immediately, right? Like, I don't have to wait when I get killed, for my friend to die. And I only pick solo queue because, yeah, same reason as me. It's like, I mean, I like playing with friends sometimes, but when the killer picks one of us, like, especially if it's like a 4-stack, you know, it's fun because we all have easy. No one plays with me. Oh. I'll play with you. Dude, I play with multiple people at Eve, and I'll have like 300 ping, and I'll just run gen builds. and then suck at chases, but like people just be crap talking, and I don't like, you know, duoing so much, because if one of us escapes and the other doesn't, we're still both there to say GG and stuff, right? And then you'll have like one teammate just all of a sudden get so salty and start talking shit about like half of the team, and it's like, brother, that's my duo. Okay, first of all, that's my duo. Second of all, I don't care if you think we're ass. This isn't a comp game. Chill, right? I'm not making that. I hate this game.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure
I hate
you'd
this
be
game.
able to break into that cache.
Oh well, it is what it is. That's the most useless. Automod is on a spree today. Automod said everyone's catching these hands. The most useless tends to be the most loudest because they refuse to accept that they suck. I feel like there's players that are really good. We're just like super salty, but it's like I don't get the point of being toxic to someone and like being disrespectful or rude to someone just because they're not as good as you. It doesn't make sense to me. Cause like it's kind of like what's the point? Like, dude, you're just making yourself mad. I don't care that you don't like me. I moved on to the next game. I've already forgotten you exist. But you're allowing yourself to just be filled with all of this negativity, you know? And it's just like, that can't feel good. That can't feel good at all, because it's cheaper than going to therapy, bro. My favorite thing to do as killers when survivors turn on each other to make a point of pointing out all the ways they found the person nasty screwed up. I do light trash talk sometimes. Light trash talk! Asura. No, you don't. Bro, what do you mean light trash talk? You get happy when you see someone talking trash to you. I keep it in the game. That doesn't make it light. That doesn't make it light. You wait for everyone to leave so you can see the salts. You are such a liar. You thrive off of other people's saltiness. Oh my gosh. I was playing Marvel Rivals Compton, I picked Monsis, and then my teammate is reporting me for playing her because she's weak. Like, okay? People got so serious.
Down you go.
Down you go. Oh my god, that reminds me. Dude. There was this one, shoot. It wasn't that long ago. The P100 Blight. The P100 Blight. Like, we went against them. We didn't know they were P100, obviously, for the game. But they couldn't get a hook on anyone. They couldn't get a hook on a single one of us, right? And I was like, this gotta be a baby Blight, right? I was being nice with my chases and stuff like that, but they'd leave me after like 20 seconds. And then they ended up DCing like halfway through the game. Like, we hadn't even finished all the gens yet. And we saw that they were P100, and we were all just like, wait, what? That's not a baby. But one of the people started just talking smack. And it's like, they didn't even do anything toxic. I do not get why they DC'd though. They could have taken it back. Time spent does not equal being good. It's just the way that they were playing, like, seemed like they were a baby. Definitely a skill issue on their part. They should know how to play around other characters. I don't like metas. Like, I don't like, when everything has to be meta, or, like, you... Like, I like being... That's why I like Chaos Shuffle, I think, is one of my favorites. No one can play what they want, which is why I always bring Sacrificial Wards. No one gets to go to the map that they want to. We are here for the chaos. We are not here for you to go to your favorite map over and over and over again so you can pretty much only guarantee a win in the one freaking way that you can with the map offering. Meta sucks. Yeah, I don't like meta. I play good with the stuff I like. That's true!
That's the last of them.
My perks is most just for Dodo to survive and I die instead, bro. Yo! There was this one game me and Asura were playing, right? And the other people also had Bird in the shoulder. I was getting tunneled out so hard. I got hooked like 7 times or something like that because of Bird in the shoulder. It was so funny. Oh man. It was so many times. Go to our garage, Palm. Not do this, not even close. My walls. Going in as Garuda. Why art thou in my walls? Alright, Scaldra, do you have a survival? Nope. That sucks. Oh well. Should I mean, it's exterminate. Pack rot. But it's only exterminate. I could Kome. Or Rev. Warframe should Warframe collab with Warframe? That'd be so freaking. Honestly, go Rev. I think if Warframe did a Warframe collab with Warframe, they'd probably make a lot of money off of it. That would be such a cool collab to see. Kinda looking for spider frame. I'm gonna poop my pants. I'm terrified of spiders. So I'm ready for the pants poopening.
Those were my beans, Max.
I already forgot the name for
Those were my fucking beans.
Hold on, I gotta scroll. I gotta scroll through Sprinkle's messages. Habon is ham. Habon! Habon. Anyo Kagar. 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 Kagar! I've got an idea. What's your idea? Why would I have 2 commands for farting? Also, enjoy the glizzies. Dude, when I go to save a survivor, the moment I see them start, like, teabagging the killer in endgame, I just leave. I'm like, you can have fun. I saved your life. I took you off the hook. If you choose to stay in and teabag the killer, enjoy the Just Leave compilation you're gonna end up in. Which is another thing I like about solo queue. What's your idea, though? Okay, maybe I should have just freaking... Oh! Or Kome. No mither plus plot twist loaded into the trial. Plot twist immediately. No! Okay, so you know how there is a, the way that challenge is set up right now, how you have to get all the way up to level 10, right? So my baby brother, he wanted me to help him with that by doing exactly that. No mither plot twist. So I plot twist, he immediately heals me over and over again. We got him 20 heals so he could get up his challenges and get more progress on the rift. And the killer had infectious right? And he had heal perks, right? He had heal perks. So it was like, we're all gonna live forever, medkit, like botany knowledge, like all of this stuff that would make it so he heals really, really fast so we could spam this. So the people getting chased by the killer were constantly screaming because it's every time a survivor gets downed, all of the survivors in the killer's terror radius scream, right? So it was constant screaming. It was so funny. It was so freaking funny. And we couldn't figure out why everyone was screaming at first, but then we realized what it was, and it was just so funny. And then the killer ended up coming and finding us and killing us because, like, bro, what the frick? But it's like, you know, making us scream, right? That's what you want your perk to do. So, you know. Absolutely peak. It was so bad. It was like every like 10 seconds, every like 8 seconds or something weird like that. Because of all of the perk. All of the healing perks. These heals were going like absolutely wild. Bruh. No. It was so funny though. It was really, really funny. I felt so bad. Because I said I would only do it if we had a 4-stack, right? I was not about to like make random people do it. So we got Asura and got him to bring one of his friends, and I just felt so bad for them. I shouldn't trust this fart, but I will. Bro. Okay, I'm safe. Oh my god. I can't believe you trusted it.
Amazeballs.
I can't believe you trusted it. It was his first match with us too. I felt so bad. Knock, knock, knock. Get out of my walls. Get out of my walls. I love Dead by Daylight though. Much fun. Except for when people get mad at me. That's not so fun. You know what? Next time someone says that, like, someone gets mad at me, I'm just gonna say something like, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed that this is how you choose to behave on the internet. Or something like that. Trigger their fight or flight response.
Stormfall. You're going
Ray, I hate that you're so debatable. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Good hunting. Oh, frick.
Jaffa.
I'll pick this up. Do you often trust farts and then poop yourself? Like, is that a common occurrence? Hey, I killed enough Scaldra troops with abilities. No? It's a fun game? Oh wait, no, that was about to be Alright. I thought you meant trusted. I read that as it was the fart game. I could probably do it. Y'all are wild. You poop yourself because you trusted your fart. I poop myself because I had dairy. They're not the same. Fart roulette. I mean, I guess. Look at that Anabot. What place is Anabot in right now? I feel like
Stormfall. Deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
I feel like Anabot is slotting an immensely low number. Oh, never mind, I lied. Anabot's back to 3rd place though. I hope they add shit. The killer's in the woods! Let me tell you something. I saw someone who's like a super big fan of The Walking Dead post their like hopes of what skins get added to the game, and they were all Rick skins except for one skin being Shane. And I'm like, bro, where is the variance? Where's the this isn't enough. We need more. Honestly, I think Glenn would be a great addition just because he's been in both the games and the TV show. I feel like out of all of the characters to have a cameo elsewhere, it makes most sense for him. And then I also think Lee would be a great addition. Governor, Shane, Glenn. The Governor would 100% be a villain, dude. You get Governor from the comics? He would, oh, he's a villain. That's the next killer. That is. Sheesh. Comics is fricked up. Yeah, people think he was bad in the TV show? Hell nah. Hell nah. I haven't seen much of the Walking Dead, but I sort of like Negan. Negan raped like over 50 people. He's a piece of shit. He is a piece of shit rapist. I feel like the only reason why people let him have a redemption arc is because the actor has such like a good reputation that like people put that into his character, you know? Yeah, Negan's not much better than the Governor at all. I feel like Negan is worse, but I feel like the only reason why Negan is worse is because the Governor didn't live as long. If I feel like if Negan and the Governor both lived the same amount of time, the Governor would be worse of a person. He would have done more horrendous things than Negan did. I feel like forces people to do his bidding by giving them an unrefutable choice. Yeah. Really? He's a freaking monster. Some people protect Negan. Rick wasn't wrong for attacking them. Wait, what? Huh? There's no way. There's no way. Is that actually, like, people actually say that? I see it? Yo. That's wild. On my weekly. Hiya.
Told you I'd make it. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Oh.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
That'll be a worry about later. I can worry about later. No, cause like he can attack them first. It was not the other way around. Like, yeah, literally, Negan's group started it by attacking Daryl and Sasha. Like, what? Negan's group started it. That's wild. That is so wild to me. And then, like, Negan's just a terrible person. Straight up just a terrible person.
Shall we?
Prior to the apocalypse, he was cheating on his wife with her best friend. And his wife had cancer. Like, and then the apocalypse started. He became the worst person ever. This has a really good actor, and that's why I feel like that's why everyone defends him. I also don't understand why Rick didn't off Negan want to make him into a martyr, but Rick needed to dismantle the idea of Negan. Document allies that pass through 5%. Oh, sounds good. Try that. I want crystals? Then get crystals! Then get them! I can radiant one. Everyone was always constantly, I'm Negan. I'm Negan. I'm Negan. Let me check out that primer search. Rick and Michonne peak couple, hell yes.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Oh.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Alright. Chris is good with Incarnate. Aroka Prime. Gotcha. That... something that I can, craft? No, it's not. That sucks.
You choose when you're good and ready.
First Incarnate this week? Let me check what the Incarnates are for you. Let's find out. Have Psylocke Incarnate. Have Sibir Incarnate. You have Dread Incarnate. You have Despair Incarnate. You have Hate Incarnate. That reminds me, I need to go to Earth. Grab my, my Riven Shard stuff. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I want to see more characters in media that only have 4 fingers. Hello. Stuff. I have over 1 million. Alright, time to go see Teshin and see what he's got for this week. Novice have 3. I didn't know that. Remember when they made us do snowball fights? Another Riven, a veiled Riven sliver unlocker. I can buy 25. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. That way I can get some prime chassis for. Still have enough for when your rally comes out. Nice. Altair, Basim has 4 fingers because they cut them off. What? They cut their own fingers off? Why? For why? That sounds awful. Assassin initiation? Bro, what? What? That is a waste of a perfectly good freaking finger. Bayok cut it off by accident. Understand. No one's understand. I mean, I get it. I get it. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna do Steel Path Incursions. I just spent a bunch of my Steel Essence. Try finger butthole. I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. I cut off the finger in my left hand. Why? Bolt-headed blade design was made the way that the blade would go through your ring finger. What the frick? That's kind of like not very cash money of that design. I would be pissed. And Assassin's Creed next to the finger didn't need. I need all the fingers from my right hand. Oh, you're saying if you were an assassin and you had to do the initiative. I mean, is your left hand the hand you'd hold the blade with? Because that's apparently how it's determined. One. Hidden blade goes for the left arm. Oh. We'll have to hold it with your left hand? Your left arm? That isn't, why would they design it to cut off your finger? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Well, I wonder if I have enough, get my, or my, like, Uniru stuff up. At least this is defense waves rather than 5 or 10. I love new defense. Now, Eivor, the Viking assassin, put the blade on top of her bracer. The assassins gifted her, and she said she wants to show it off to her. Oh, whoa. Are the Assassin's Creed games, are they fun? How long do they take to being able to write with twice in high school? Ambidextrous, I think it's called, is when you can write with both of your hands. I don't know a single person that is ambidextrous, honestly, person. And I could write with both hands, but it would be very, very bad. Very bad.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your
crowns.
What you have learned here
Some
will serve you well.
Not really wanted somewhere long. It depends. I thought I was too high until they did it again. Bruh. You're ambidextrous, Dizzy? Yo. That is so cool. Oh my god. That is so freaking cool. Not Bambi dexterous. Dexterous. Are you? Oh. That's all I could afford now. I need 400,000. And then whatever else after that. Ambidextrous. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my, it was an attempt to make me stop writing with my left hand. Interesting. I'm so sorry that you were forced.
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Forced to, like, switch hands.
Service your weapons.
That happened to my dad as well. My brother's left-handed. I was running to my base and rising from no motivation. Also, were forced to stop being left-handed? Yes. Yes, they were. I don't know, like, why it was a thing, but, like, when my dad was in school, when he was, sent to Christian boarding school, the teacher would, like, beat him with a ruler whenever he used his left hand, and they told him that it was, like, the devil's hand to write with, so they tried to get him to stop, but he was like, fuck you, and he didn't. Kept writing with his left hand. Hi, LS! Sorry you had to come in during that. How are you? Oh, breaching gates. Bayek cut off his finger by accident with the hidden blade in a fight. When you punch, the blade goes through. Now centuries later, the hidden blades were fixed so it didn't require the fingers to be cut off, but they still did cut off their fingers as a show of loyalty. Oh. That's interesting. I'm doing alright, how are you? I am doing alright. I am trying to get as much of my challenges done. Or, like, done and some more stuff to prepare for your Rally Prime coming out. Place, I hate the fortresses. The freaking. Does anyone need help or just a spare Breton part for it? If anyone wants a spare Breton part or needs help, say something. I asked my brother if the staffs tried to stop him from being left-handed. Well, considering the age of your brother, probably not. But did you guys go to, like, was it like a public school? Oh. Well, dirty. Going to the zone when you get back. But how are you, Alice? What have you been up to? On Prime, supposed to be Prime, but it's freaking. I know a lot of people have said like the Incarnate form is really good. It was a public school? Probably not then. Like drama that has been causing me a lot of distress. Oh no! What happened? You want to talk about it? If you don't want to talk about it, no freaking problem. If you need my help for anything, let me know. Unfortunate timing. Oh.
Come on, these guys ain't even trying. Doing the system a favor cleaning them out.
It's like ads always come when someone like knows. Like it's like when someone's about to talk about something or something serious happens, it's like ads are like, yeah, we're gonna start now. Every time without fail.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
I forgot that whenever someone says Discord or Twitter, it'll just automatically link
Return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
the frickin' oh, one more. It'll just automatically like link.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
I'll send a DM later. I will be here. I will be here.
Melskier just joined the nest.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay and care to be kind to your fellow egg. Oh, there's someone in here named Scooby-Doo. Oh, Malice. Where is Malice? Hello? Okay, he's over there. I like the funny cool numbers you get on Warframe. Very colorful. True. Not rest 10 you're not safe. Yes, I am. I like just shooting my Cedo because it just like flames at everything. Free. Gotta get as many of those as possible for one day when I need endo. And I actually hand in my endo statue.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I think I liked Eivor the most from the RPG. When they gifted Eivor the hidden blade, one of them got mad for not putting it under her wrist, and she, but I want to show it off and not lose my finger. That's so freaking funny. The hidden blade? No, the show off blade. Everyone gets to see it. Sabotage on Corpus, that should be fine. I'll do that one. That should be. I wonder if my drink got even. Yep. We're dead. Frick yeah. I have like 6 shots of espresso, so hopefully this wakes me up. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Also, Discord sometimes messes up roles, so I gave you the role that allows you to accept all the other roles and see all of the server. Alice.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant.
I still need to fix it, but I'm so lazy. There's just like some settings that I have to change. Like, yeah. Now you'll be able to see all the roles and all the channels. Wake up. The first of the month. It's probably the flashiest hidden blade. It's fully golden with a small jade stone. Oh my gosh. That is flashy. What the frick?
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit into the nest. How are you doing today? Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. I'm good, just chilling. Heck yeah, let's go. Did you see the new Ureli Prime announcements? Everyone's super excited.
As you conquer the foe,
so
you conquer yourself.
Not big Really, I'm just happy for the bow and a new Warframe. Araxia, that's valid. Ureli's not everyone's favorite. I think her skin looks really, really good. I am definitely excited. I'm not excited for it to be the vaulting of Wisp, but it is what it is, unfortunately. My wife will soon be in the vault, and I will need to buy more of her. I need over 100.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
And I with your victory. Warframe has a fat booty. Does she really? I prepped for this. You're right. I did prep for this. But I could have prepped more. I have a funny build for her, but it's gonna be like 5 to 6 Forma and 5 green shards again to recreate. I mean, you just take them out, right? You just take out the green shards from your current Ureli. That's not that bad. It just will cost you a lot of bile. So just farm Argon. Just farm a lot of Argon. Yeah, rip Forma, but like everything else. I don't play Warframe. You don't play Warframe at all? Fun, endless game of endless damn. No, come play Warframe with me. I got a Wisp with your name on it. I also don't play Warframe. That's true, Ray. Absolutely true. Definitely don't. I'm MR2. I'm MR1. I think. Yeah, I'm MR1. I can't wait to become MR2. I'm so excited. What's MR? Monster. Monster. Rancher. Yes. Trying to think of a word that started with R, but I couldn't. Stinky. Stinky! I am Speed. Welcome back. I hope the room went well. No problems with the room. No issues? Hell yeah, that's good. I'm gonna defend this point with my life until they make me move on to the next one. And by the next one, I mean extraction, because that's where I'm going. Oh, I may take some hardware home. For what? Stuff are on e-waste? What? I like to grab things and refurbish them. I know. I know you do. But what is e-waste?
Extraction available. You may
Extraction's available.
Continue excavating artifacts.
Why am I so fast?
Is yours.
Me? I am erased. Kind of sounds like someone saying erased, but like with they can't pronounce R's. A waste. Waste. I'm e-waste. Trying to ping him. Free steel essence, baby. That's what it's all about. Like how you can't just toss them in a normal dumpster because fire has it. Oh! I'm seeing the 6. What is the most underrated perk in posts on Twitter? Do you know it's no mither? Underrated perks. That's hard because I feel like none of them are really underrated. Oh. I can tell you what the most overrated perk is in DVD. Self-care! That's the most overrated perk in DVD. Reassurance? Reassurance is good. I like reassurance. I'm gonna take these with me to the next one. I don't even know if they're like wanting to come, but they're still here, so I'm going. Never mind. Never mind, they are no longer here. Time to bring out every single one of my my little buddies. Dante, hold this position. I need to bring someone over here and make them hold this. Also, how much do you play DVD? We should play DVD together sometime. I freaking love DVD so much. My shift partner disappeared, and I can't leave to heat up my food? Where did he go? Coming back? Hold position. That position is yours. Dodo Snowrunner is lonely without you. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm sorry. At least, now, hold position. At least now, we can actually play it more often together because, you know, in between jobs. No idea. He knows I always, after going to the room. Maybe he went to poo, and you just have to wait for him to get back. It happens to the best of us, you know. Wait, is the Chainsaw Massacre in Texas dying? Is it? Probably is. Yeah, poops come at the most random times, you know. You never know. And when you gotta go, you gotta go. I never bought Chainsaw Massacre. Wow, Red Veil! Getting attacked. That always happens when you feel the most comfortable. Oh shit. Unless you have IBS and would happen whenever it wants. Oh, I got my kill 100 Xmas. I always feel like I have to poo after I take a shower, like a warm, hot shower. Or pee, like, cause like, I don't know why. And then I get mad, cause it's like, bruh, I just showered and you're telling me I have to poo right after I just showered. The shower's relaxing. I feel like it has something to do with the heat. I got TM for and a match and then never touched it. I never played it. I wasn't really interested. I deal with IBS all the time. I am so sorry, gamer. I am so sorry. I can never sit comfortably and play games with friends. That sucks. Like, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I got bored with chasing the survivor. It was too stale. Oh. That's kind of funny. I've seen a lot of clips from it pop up because there's some, like, really, like, deaths and stuff, I guess? I don't know. They're considered deaths. Just meme-y. And they make me laugh. Because it's like, what is this? You know, like when they hit the lightning and they just flop over. Chase, they drop into a wall. Search, find them again. Chase, they drop into a well. Find them and chase, they drop into a well. IDC. Bruh. What the frick? I hated it. I mean, I saw some of the gameplay and I knew that I personally wouldn't like it either, which is why I didn't buy it. So I was just like, not really my kind of, didn't seem like things that I would normally be. I like the beta. Was it much different than, like, release? It's a very, we're not too different. It just seemed like there was, like, a lot. Like, there was a lot. Whereas, like, I don't know, I didn't buy the game. That makes sense that you know. I do like the Survivor having more objective to escape, though. I think that's why I like Dead by Daylight. I think that's why it's my favorite. Nothing ever compares is because it's just so simple. I do generator, I leave. I go in, I do generator, I leave. I go in, I do generator, I leave. I go in, I do generator, I leave. And it's just like very, 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 like the concept is incredibly simple. Yeah, and then in TCM it's very, very confusing to my small little brain. There's too much to do. There's too much. DVD is very simplified. That's why I like it. I like games that are very, very simple. Because I am simple-minded. And I've been so out of the Alice is yeah, Alice is one of your other model mama siblings. Yeah, Alice is one of my siblings. Damn. You've been out the loop. You've been out the loop. I'm pretty sure Olive's pinned message is both of us. I liked HS a bit, but I hate the idea of the monster eating cover with magical weapons. I never played it, I never heard of it, like I didn't do any of that. Guess what the name is cropped out of the pre- Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh. No, they caught it! The only thing I liked from VODS was the map-wide aura read after a few. Well, that sounds good. There's so much aura read in Dead by Daylight. If you are really afraid of like survivors just going AFK and stuff, there's perks you can run like when you search lockers and someone's near a locker or something like that. I think was all I used for Billy. I don't even know why, because you tunnel people out. You go back to the hook after they get unhooked. And then tunnel them out. Makes no sense. He's so toxic! It's to keep track of where everyone is. Do you use Lethal Pursuer, or do you just like let Jesus take the wheel on whoever you find first? I do use Lethal? Oh, okay. I target the ones who's closest.
Good dance on.
if you get absolutely pooped on by a survivor in chase and they're like absolutely wrecking you, do you leave chase with them and like go find someone else? Or do you commit? Okay. I was unsure of that, whether or not you do that. I know you like, that's why you prefer to chase survivors over bots, is because they're more exciting. So I was wondering if maybe when someone's really good at chase, that makes you happier, so you keep chasing. I actually want survivors to outplay me without perk.
Their rage is vehement.
I love how you say that, but it's like you always complain like
all warriors.
This survivor probably has windows because of the way that they're doing so good. I use aura just to start a chase mostly. Okay. Okay. Like if they have windows and stuff, they're trash. Honestly, if you have any perks, you're just trash at the game and you're worse than me and I'm literally the best and you should just like... I'm scared. Ah, I'm dead! And I am so much better at the game. And, yeah. I run with it. I run every single game without perks because I'm just like so good. Definitely. Not lying. In loops. I'm looping without windows? That is true. You loop without windows. I don't know what this is about, but whatever you say, common Linux L. It has nothing to do with Linux, but you're so right. This is a common Linux L.
Find us another.
I'm sorry to anyone else in here who uses Linux. It's just an Asura common Linux L. I'm home. Welcome home. How was grocery shopping? I'm looping with healing perks now, I realize. That's why I said you should get quick gambit with Vittorio, because I feel like it will actually be very beneficial to you because you're actually like, for the most part, able to run killers really well. I have donuts? Donuts! Donuts make me go nuts! ¿Dónde está? Donut. Play-Doh donut. Puede donut. Donut. Wait, your Spanish is cooking? You should have seen me earlier when I learned what the word for poop is. I'm trying to learn Spanish though. And which one? It was Chagar? Chagar? I forgot caca and mierde. Chagar. Why is there so many words for poop?
System's clean. Great work. Keep moving.
Uh-oh. Oh, did you already get it? Chagar is the verb. Like, to poop? Kept using it like a noun. Oh. Uh-oh. Got it. That, gosh darn it. Evil little creatures. Hold on, let me grab my book. I was saying the goofiest things. I was saying things like Mi chegar fue robado. I'm mixing up all of the Spanish that I knew. I got some books and I ordered some books online that are supposed to be here soon for how to speak. This one is, the book that I have is for Mexican Spanish, and then I have another book for Mexican Spanish, and then I bought one that's supposed to be for all of Latin America, to help with learning colloquial terms in other countries. I don't know how different every place is with their Spanish, but there's some people in my community who speak Spanish, and some of them don't speak English super well, so I'm trying to learn Spanish so I'll be able to talk to them. You can just talk to me in Spanish? Hell yes! Hell yes! Hell yes. I will absolutely talk to you in Spanish. My Spanish is very bad. I just started learning very recently. Because I'm Canadian, so like we speak English and French, so I never had the opportunity to learn Spanish, so it's all very new. Gotta teach you how to insult in Spanish. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, one of the books, it was a Costa Rican book, was how to pick people up in Spanish. I didn't buy the Costa Rican book though. Because I don't know how different Costa Rican Spanish is compared to every other, like... So, yeah.
It is done, Tenno.
Done, Tenno. Well, that's every steel incursion. But me. Oh. Let me see what I did get. I think I only bought 2 books. Yeah, Fast Talk Latin American Spanish and Latin American Spanish phrase book and dictionary. And then I have the Mexican Spanish phrase book and dictionary as well. The Costa Rican one that had all the pictures. A lot of Central America has the same Spanish verbiage. It's just the little things. Panama and Colombia are closer and only. Ooh. Like describing food items. Which Spanish do you primarily speak, Alice? Because I have Sprinkles, my friend, and is Puerto Rican, and then I also have another friend who is anti-Dodo and is from Ecuador.
I've been thinking, operator.
Lots of slang that I need to know. Right, I almost finished eating my food. Oh wait, there's an ad break. Frick. I think Alice was in the ad. Oh!
Alice just subscribed.
Thank you so much! No longer will you get ad breaked. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm 2 days late for the affiliate birthday. Happy affiliate birthday! G-Melon's having the egg is absurd. Why? Why is that absurd? What did they do? Oh. I wanted to see if I could gift them a sub. And so I tested it. And then I gifted them a sub. So it worked. I changed all of their messages. So they have Dodo emotes now. See? They have the head bob and they have the bone zone. And then every time Stream Elements runs out of sub, I just resub on Stream Elements by gifting another sub.
You keep being you,
Oh,
dreamers.
complete 2 out of 3 mobile defense. Damn, I did not do that. 3-1 captured Solaris using a Granum Crown. Okay. I can do these both at the same time. Let's see. Going on. That. I think Venus is where they are. Mobile defense. But Alice, what Spanish do you primarily speak? Sprinkles is Puerto Rican Spanish, and Antidoto is Ecuadorian. Ecuador Spanish.
This is a mobile defense.
I don't know if it would be Ecuadorian or Ecuadorian.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Words are hard.
I can't do this without you.
Donde? I have Mexican heritage and Puerto Rican. Ooh, let's go! Frick yeah! That means most of the slang that I'm learning will, you will know what I'm talking about. Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Maybe I should get the Costa Rican as well, because it has the pickup line section. And I think that having pickup lines in Spanish is oh, this man still hasn't returned. Wait, how long has it been? 30 minutes? That's a really long poop.
Area completed.
Oh my gosh.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
What are you trying to do, Dodo? I'm not trying to do anything.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am
Capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Raid 177 just redeemed since / retrieve a cappy from Davy Jones' locker. Zorzaber.
Hi, Zanzibar. Unfortunately, sent down, but it's okay because he'll be with his father, Davy Jones. I still have Benny in the door. Are you trying to flirt with Loan and others in Spanish? No! 30 minutes of poop, that's amateur hours. Gotta bring those up. I can take 2 hours easy. I don't take 30 minutes to poop. My poops are like 10 minutes max. I sleep on the throne. My gosh. That's dedication. Mine's like 5 to 8. It depends on what I ate and how hurt my tummy is. If my tummy hurts real bad and something went wrong, it can take up to like 12 minutes.
Terminal hacked.
Most of the time it's like a raffle though, which is 5 minutes. I will like start a raffle and I get back at the end of the raffle. I don't know how to flirt in Spanish. Bedroom talk? Sure, not like flirting. How do you say in Spanish? Hold on, actually I have there's something in here to ask. Let me ask this correctly. ¿Cómo se dice? Hey girl, do you shit out of that ass? Once lengua? wish I had a bidet because those shits that smear. Having a bidet is so nice. It's genuinely. It is so good. I should do a capture one. I think that might be better.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
The whom?
Another job well executed.
That because you're so enamored by my amazing pickup line? Yes. Or chica? Oh, how do you say that? Oye. Oye? Oye. Oye, nena. Cagas por ese culo. I'm gonna have to write that down in my book. Let me write this down. Let me write this down. Here we go. So technically, does Lohan speak Spanish? I didn't know. Lohan does not speak Spanish. Lohan does not. Culo technically means, but it can also pass in. Interesting. Kill the exploiter orb. That sounds awful. But just wants to. Wait, go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna DM her that right now and see if it works. Definitely gonna work. I just sent it to her. Say Mamacita? It'll be funnier. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Let me edit this. Mamacita. Oye, mamacita, cagas por ese culo. What does Google Translate say? It literally translates perfectly. Hey girl, do you shit out of that house? There's something so wrong with me. I'm a little weirdo. Where is the capture? Where are the people? Saturn? No, that's the wrong one. No? This one. I love those ears on your Warframe. Thank you. They're freaking baller. Yeah, the Solaris people. I need to rescue a Granum crown. Gotta find one of them crying.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Let me out of here.
And capture them.
Whatever. was trying to find the capture of all captures that I thought would be the best. And I found it. Right. Wow, I sure am missing everything. I started playing Warframe about a week and a half ago. I made an account a long time ago, but never played a lot now. It's so fun! It's so fun! Which of the starter frames choose? Hopefully I find someone on the way over there. There's 600 meters, so I should be able to. How far did you get, by the way? What planet are you? Sorry, I'm really... Okay. Definitely someone down here. Oh.
I'll make an excuse. Need to adjust. They're not going on.
Frick yeah, I got my challenge done.
The how tends to get done.
Now there's only a few more. I'm MR9 and my favorite frames I have are Operon Prime and Korra. Ooh, damn! Korra's a really good aloof frame. I always make sure that I have someone at the party with her that, like, when we do really, like, good stuff. I have a nice Korra build and I'm loving it. I think it'll be my main. We need more Korra mains in this world. Give us the loot! Give us the loot! She's so good. Oops. I spilled coffee all over my face. Warframe market is really... Usually it's cheaper to buy each individual... Nah, it's iced coffee. It's cheaper to buy individual pieces though, so keep that in mind. The reason why the more expensive pieces are more expensive, like buying in set, is because it uses up less trades. If I have any pieces. Might, but I don't know. I'm missing the blue. Only having 9 trades is enough, but I guess I don't need a bunch of stuff. That's true. Love calling people
and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In
milk as if I didn't most basic off flirt phrase. What is inside of your ship is very cool. Thank you. I have it yellow and pink, so it matches the color of my eyes. Very pretty around here. I have claimed my Nightwave rewards. Now, kill the Exploiter Orb, defeat the Aura Worm and Steel Path. Oh my gosh, and complete an Archon hunt. Bro! That sucks. Well, I can buy these, I guess. My little doll to be generally. Oh! Steel Path Duvia. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there! What should I get? I could get a blueprint for a helmet. That shouldn't be too bad. Which helmet do I want? Any. I could just get Frost, not bias. I already have the best Frost skin. Or I could save up and get the Nora stencil. Maybe I'll do that. I'll save up and I'll buy the Nora stencil. Complete an Archon hunt. Do I do that right now and make Asura cry because I did that without him? Yes.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding.
I can join? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll set it to public. What do we have this week? It's mobile defense excavation. This is so easy. This is so freaking. Okay. Alright, time to attempt to drink the rest of the coffee. It's okay. What frame is that? She got booty? Sorry, I did not see that. This is Wisp Prime. She's about to get vaulted, so I recommend farming for her pieces. I do have relics for her. If you need help farming, she does have booty. A lot of booty. Alright, mobile defense it is. Let's start this up. I'll check her out. I gotta see what her abilities are. She has the power of the sun and little moats. Friendly moats. I got temple and it's mad. Don't like it. If you don't like temple, you probably wouldn't like Ember either.
The fastest way to locate the Zul's archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems.
Power of the sun or gardening.
Strong where he was not.
That's me, the one who drives the ship. You're very helpful, Antidoto. Very helpful. Also, hola, ¿cómo estás? She has a passive that makes her player look at her behind. Temple is a better Ember. Yeah, that's why I said, if Fox doesn't like Temple, then Fox is not gonna like Ember. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Can you kids keep it down?
I never left. Oh, you've been lurking this whole time? I'm sorry. Lo siento. Lo siento.
Yep, they're toast.
No bueno. No. Lo siento.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, already got picked up. Antidoto's stinky, but don't shoot me like that. No! Antidoto es no asbestoso. Ember has lots of problems, like she, a caster frame, but her abilities are so weak that they die, so she's like a weapon platform. But there are way better weapon platforms. Reyes going up on again about Ember and what they did. I spent the past couple of days farming all the materials for the Kimura Prime build. I think I have everything, so when I get the blueprint, I'll be ready. Hell yeah, let's go! I wish you luck. Antidoto stink. Dodo don't stinky. No! Antidoto es no asbestoso. Not bad, there's really no reason to play her. You can play her because you like her. That's why I play Wisp. Why? Why are you pouting? Gusto asbestoso? Oh, you were with... Lo siento. I will show you after. I play Frost knowing Dante exists, to be fair. I love Dante. I love Dante so much. Makes life easy.
Chalk me up another one. You are in for it now.
The bot is wrong, it should be 100%. No! Antidoto! Antidoto es no asbestoso. Antidoto. Antidoto habon?
That's what you get.
Antidoto habon.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Antidoto. Oh. ¿Qué significa limpio? Clean. Oh. Sí. Antidoto. Antidoto. Jabón, antidoto limpio. Antidoto does not like to bathe. Antidoto stinky. No! No asbestoso. I forgot we were doing Archon Hunt. I was like, what was I doing? I'm going to eat. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I will show you my build when you get back. Flip? Okay. Not enough time. I will show you after. There's nowhere in the book where it tells me how to say goodbye or like I will be right back. Right, I'm just gonna have to wait.
Azul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extracted before Narmer.
500. I should have went on limb.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
I wonder if the Costa Rica has like a little. Also, apparently something they do. Have you been doing your last gasp farming? I have, very slowly. I'm sorry. Something that Costa Rica does, instead of saying 2, You say usted? Instead of two. Usted.
Should have run while you could.
That is formal for two. Oh, okay. So I guess Costa Rican Spanish is formal Spanish? I have my for your friends, but head for your elder. Resting. Words are weird. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Uh-oh. Actually, grandmas and just correct you to them. We are family and all that. Oh. What if I just use head with everybody? Like, always use head. Would people think I'm a little weirdo?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Man was eating frozen the whole time. He was eating his frozen pizza for 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Oh my god. I would be so mad if I was you. I would be so freaking mad. The Spanish learner, one other not to confuse themselves, that makes sense. I'll just use that. Instead of things like,
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me.
That's what I'd get written up again. He was gone for 50 minutes, dude.
Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking. Behold me.
Also, there are sentients. Probably you should clear out your protofire stuff. Oh. Whatever. It don't matter. Don't matter. So many batteries in there.
Get Clem.
Azul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before I.
Oh my god. My ass will fuck.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no
punishment on making it for cover at network in Brazil. Thing die got here. Yeah, it died. I tried to pick up batteries to her, but dead. So
that shut you up.
yeah, I should have brought Limbo.
This bunch has got to be fresh out of bad guy boot camp. Wow.
Bad guy boot camp. I wonder if there's a section on Twitch for people who are learning like languages, because I know people put in their tags like what language they speak. So like I think I have English, but I should put like learning Spanish in my tag, like so that people know that I am a Spanish baby. The network went down and it's sort of slow to rotate. Oh.
One more for the
I can eat my spaghetti. Let's go. Spaghetti. Oh, hey, bullet jump 150 times. Why is that on my list? That? Oh, it's daily reset? Oh my god, it is 5 o'clock! Holy moly! I have to bullet jump already. Oh. Holy moly, donut shop! ¿Cómo te dice donut? Cigar.
Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies.
Not of pulling something. I wonder if I can get every book out before I move back to. Does everyone get the same? Or no? Yes? Okay. So everyone gets bullet jump. Hopefully my other things didn't reset, because then that would suck. And I would have to, because if it's gone, like out of my recovered missions, then I can't finish this.
It's that time again.
Or weekly. Oh.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Oh. Gaming channel, Warframe. Got plenty of weapons to level ice. Yep! And I'm lazy, so I don't do it.
Assassin.
Because I'm
Used
lazy.
to silence those who speak out against Narmer. Much as
For some
Azul
reason, the bottom of my
himself
face
tries
keeps
to
getting
stifle
itchy,
the voice
and I
of
keep
error
trying to like
within his
cleanse
mind.
it. That will help, but it doesn't. My face. I don't know if it is. Also, coffee is hydrated. Andy Circus, is that you? It's Andy Circus. I make. Golem / Smeagol. Oh my gosh. I precious. That doesn't sound like right. God.
Amar. He will close the
Got
distance
him.
shockingly fast.
Got him.
When he creates duplicates.
Got him.
Look for the one that is
I love that little trash can baby. Oh, it's so cute. Those little trash can babies. 98% a freaking liar. Where's that emote from? It's currently the 50k. Yeah, it's Luxus's personal emote. For giving 50,000 bits. And like Luxus was the only one that got to 50,000, so I was like, what emote do you want added? And so I added it. When my emotes get reorganized and like I have my full setup, I'm gonna be doing a full rehaul of all of the static emotes. So they will be getting switched around. So like if you want the trash can baby, please do not just give me bits to get it. It will be getting moved around. I just have to wait for all the emotes to be done. Because I don't want to like switch them all around. Well, I don't want to switch part of them around and then like have them be confusing, I guess. That way, this way, they will all be the exact same style and they will all be getting switched around at the same time. So some of the emotes will be going into permanent hibernation mode. Like the bet emote, that one's gonna, I'm just gonna take it out.
The wolf was a mentor to me.
And other ones. You have 50k bets now? No, don't.
Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
69 420 would be funny. It would be funny, but don't do it. I'm only asking because I never saw it on the list of locked emotes. Yeah, I figured that one doesn't show compared to the other locked ones. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, that's why it's there. I might. Please don't. I'm begging you. Please don't freaking give me 69,420 bits. How many bits even? Wait, how much money is that? Sure thing, 3rd place. Oh my god. Asura does like some begging. Well, I'm begging you to not give me bits. So don't do it. $1. That doesn't sound right to me. Gamer, that doesn't sound right. Something about that seems sus. Hello? At least $2. At least $2. I would never lie. You literally rolled a 98% on the lies. Why bits when I can give the upcoming Valkyrie heirloom? Wait, what? Valkyrie's getting... Oh yeah, Valkyrie is getting it. I don't play Valkyrie anyways. Still 2% not a liar. Oh my god. Got me there, gamer.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now,
got me there.
Trophy.
I used to play Valkyrie a lot. Ooh, I wonder if you'll start again after the heirloom. A skin for a soon frame versus just money. Wait, why is she soon to be useless? What are they doing to her? What's happening? Where the hell did I get a resource drop here? What the? Oh, yeah, that's right! I forgot. Everyone started freaking out when that happened. Whew. I need to go talk to the, worm in my wall.
Orders manages to forget this is here. The operator opens that door.
Alright, let's see. Oh, less than fusion? What's not? No, wrong one. Alright. We're going to make some blue. She can be made to use energy as a second life instead, though, like my Garuda and Chrome. Wow, sorry, I accidentally put a space there. What do you think? What I could do on Valkyrie? I hope you have lots of fun. If you really want to spend money, you know what you should spend money on, Asura? You should buy a controller so you don't have stick drift. That's what you should spend money on. In my professional opinion. I have 5 controllers already. They all have stick drift! Every single controller has stick drift! I'm crying. Sobbing. Swapping controllers is faster than ordering a new one. How do all of your controllers manage to get stick drift too? Like, what is going on? What is happening? All the pieces were. I'd be looking at killers with stick drift. Imagine the moment you like get a non-stick drift controller, you end up like being worse at the game. That'd be funny. Swapping means nothing if they're all broken. Imagine my power level on a new controller, then get one. Prove it to me, because I don't think you'll be able to do it. I think you'll be worse.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Challenging me? Yes. Yes, I am. I think you would perform worse. No, instead of better. Phantom stick drift? Oh, yeah, new daily. This means my standing caps, reset. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't have to do that. So I still have to... Oh, no. Oh, no. I recovered another one. I can buy the thing now, I think, unless it's 65, but complete 3 puzzles in Duviri? Bro, I'm cooked. Alright, where is this door stencil? Oh, it is exactly 60. Okay. Purchase. There we go. Let's go. We got it. Now I just have more skins, some emblems, some ornaments. I'm right here. I can just do puzzles for you. I would love that. Genuinely. I would love that. Ray, are you alright? How do we start? I passed out? I mean, that's good, right? You should be sleeping. What time is it? Let's see. It is 2:15 in the morrow. I passed out, yes. Okay, 1 stick drift, 3, have 2 stick drift. Bro! The double stick drift. Also, how do we start a Duviri? Do we just like go in the Duviri experience? And then we leave when we're done? Mark. My DB has gun stick drift? Welcome back! Before we leave, must I get a Duke? Oh, true. Warframe looking different? Yo, I ain't even load. Whee! Stalker, Rhino, Corvex, Shaw, Ember. Bro, what is this lineup? I don't know how to play any of these. I got Letty. I'm so jealous, dude. I am so jealous. I'll go Rhino. I'm definitely what they have for me. Stiletto or I like that more. Aura. How does the stinky Dodo in all of Canada feel? No, I'm nuts. Pajarito es no asbestoso. Also, just do Pathos claims for the. I mean, if we're gonna, that's killing the aura worm, right? We might as well, if we're gonna do that, if we're gonna go all the way to that, we might as well just do this in. I forgot my rolls cause bombs. We might as well just do this in Steel Path because I have a weekly challenge recovered to do. The aura worm in Steel Path. Alright, how do we just leave? Hi! Operation? Or can we change it in here? No, okay. How are you doing? Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about translation. Anti-Dodo, I'm so sorry. Frick. The Wisp build. Oh man. Sorry. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. How are you? I am also... I am playing my goop Warframe. Having a good old goop time. I'll be the Spanish translator of the chat. What about when you need help Spanish translate? Oh, you can do this? What the frick? I didn't know you could do this. Alright, back we are. I'll still go with Rhino. Yes. What's better, the Quanta Vandal, the Tenora Prime, or the Prisma Gracata? Want Mexican, Latin, or Spanish? I'll go with... I speak of the Spanish. You also speak Spanish? Oh my gosh. There's so many people in this community that speak Spanish. Holy smokes. There's a raffle for anyone lurking. Raffle. Only a bit. Oh. Espanol! Espanol. 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 Your plants? I did get my plants. On.
Bombstein was envious. Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Deveri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn. We shall set things to rights.
To rights.
Collect.
Hard for me to remember all the words. There's a lot of words. That'll be why I'm failing at beating this boss. I'm on the way. Scared of me. Up. How do I stand there and catch what I'm about to drop? Oh. How do I catch it? No. Now what? I do it right? 5 minutes for our classes to recognize Latin Spanish. Oh. Not up. Oh! Oh! Hi, Wolf. How are you? What, do I just stand on this? Yes. Poggers. Doing pretty good? Heck yeah, that's what it's all about. Dodo is the Spanish teacher? The class will be here in the chat. No! No, I am not the Spanish teacher. My Spanish is so bad. My Spanish is also bad. We're twinning. Is there like a saying in Spanish for the equivalent in English? Like when I say we're twinning. My horsey. Ability. Oh. Want them to fail because they what they just read. What does it mean in Spanish? Let's go. We're twinning. It's like hyping someone up who has something similar to you, like let's go with vamos. Vamos. Antidotos. Like, you both like chips, you guys are twinning. Yeah, yay. Both have the same clothes, you're twinning. In front of yours. Okay. Aye. Is that a DNA? Done. Nice. I have to step in to help my coworker. Common decree. I'll do this. Collect reward. Aye aye. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I almost died. And in Mexico, how would you say let's go? It's different. It's not vamos. Vámonos? I'm gonna head out now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. No? Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Vamos. Vamos way. Vamos way? Mexico, they use way at.
Whoa now.
Oh. Why? Interesting. See if they say that in my book. Uno, cuatro, cinco, seis, nueve. Vamos. No. Vamos. No, it's not in my... Oh my gosh! Oh, it's the next set. Okay, Spanish to English. I call everything way. Way? Where? Vamos. Does vamos also mean run? Run. They wouldn't call you Dodo, they would call you Way? What? Oh, run is correr. I wouldn't say so, but on context, okay. Why would they call me Way instead of Dodo? Tengo una cita con él. It's just like how in English people dude. Like, no way, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Stop speaking French. You're right, I'm sorry. Tengo una cita. Tengo una cita con Verde. You're right. It's very similar. Listen, the way you say poop in Spanish is very similar to the way it is in French. I keep listen. Okay, there's been times where Antidoto will be like, "¿Cómo estás?" and I'll be like, "Comme si, comme ça." Like, but like that's literally just French. Duolingo failed. You know, it's because of the way I was brought up. I just have the urge to speak French instead of Spanish. Vamos is used to start something. For example, the Warframe mission, start the game. Let's go, vamos. Oh, okay. I was thinking vamos, like in the context of the killer is coming in Dead by Daylight. Run! Vamos! Maybe I need to listen to more like Spanish music and stuff to get me more used to it, instead of wanting to speak French and the pronunciation I have. Generally, when I see the letters, I try to say it. And also contextually, just come on. Oh, okay. You came out very Latin in the vowels. Yay! Spanish music a lot. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I should make a playlist for Spanish, because I have music playlists for English, Japanese, Korean, and French, but I don't have one for Spanish. You know what? I should make one. I should make one for Spanish. If anyone has any Spanish music they would like to recommend for me on my journey of learning to speak Spanish. How do you say music in Spanish? Is it just music? No, that's French. Musica. Okay. Me saying it in French again. I just... Get the French out of me. Musica. I need the French in me. Hey, yo! What do you mean by that, gamer? Wait.
Welcome.
Fire sprinkles into the sun. Fire sprinkles into the sun. Right now. The language of love. No, anti-dodo, no! Okay, I'm gonna make a playlist on Spotify right now. Or in my music section, where for by language, I have one for Spanish now. If I can remember how to make a playlist. Let's see. My playlist. Spanish. Oh. Spanish. Okay. Spanish or música. Español música. Okay, I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Someone do a raffle. I'm back from my pee. I'm gonna send you the music from the Japanese band that can't speak Spanish but sing it perfectly. Okay.
Come on now.
Did I TP yet? Hold on. I can! I unlocked teleporting! Let's go! Frickiest! Oh, it's been too soon since you did the stinky, so it won't let you do it.
Improviser.
I'm gonna drop bombs. Bombs. ¡Vamos! ¡Oh! ¡Oh! Oh my gosh. Frick yeah, puzzles. Find more. I will look for owls. Villain. Background looks so.
We must be wise, or our foes are stupid.
Must be wise, or our foes are stupid? Is that what they just said? What the frick? Oh, I found one. There's an owl here. I have the Dora song stuck in my head, thank you.
I could get run over by a case again.
Everybody, let's go. Da, na, 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 na. Come on, we can do it. Know that we'll get through it. Or whatever that. Everybody, let's go. Get off of it. On it.
Yesterday, my mood was bored. Today, it is also bored. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Harry is so freaking weak. Like, when you think about the concept of... It's so weird. Think yourself a corrido? That... A corrido.
Wonder what it's like to be a tree, or a rock, or a fish.
Puppy. You can pet the dog!
Yeah. That's the good stuff.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. What do you want now?
The horsey. Can I pet the horsey? No. Let me pet the horsey. Burrito is the Mexican. Go out, get drunk. And to I don't know what.
I'm going to take off this mask. No, I'm not.
I should go through the story of what's wrong with having the mask on. Where to reconvert for that too? There? I thought I heard my name. Oh, no. Did I say your name on accident? I think I said found the frisbee. I found it? How? When? Where?
Eternity.
Oh.
Well, I can't say I like it.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh. Gosh. Got it. Now we just kill the worm. Alright, let's go. I passed you a corrido by Discord. Sure.
Come on.
Wait. I want to be mean? What do you mean by that? About what? Also, I have no idea where. Oh. Something to bully. Oh. Don't. Don't do it. Don't dare. Don't you dare. I don't know what things.
I've often wondered what power the otherworld spirits could offer a man like me.
Hello, I made it.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Rebuild one of the lost shrines, and let's see what happens.
I laugh with those. Oh, poor. I just put.
Eat that, pinche güey. Hostiles! Let's go, let's go!
Sally.
How did you become Letty?
There you are.
That's how Letty said way. No, I was not paying attention. Oh. Get your intrinsics up and you can bring your Warframe out? Oh my gosh. What the frick? What's this? Murdering.
Bombstein was never satisfied. He wanted more. for all that others had was an affront to his being.
Can anyone whistle?
The king has
Sometimes I
these
can and sometimes
generators
I can't.
built, and then he lets them go to rack and ruin. Get it running again. Give me a taste of his power.
Oh my god. They're gonna shoot me! With arrows! I have it set to lock on. Oh, time to collect my reward. I did.
Oh, I was hoping you'd find yourself alive.
That's a little rude. That's a little rude.
With sweet words,
Oh.
he persuaded others to his side, but his thoughts were only ever of himself.
I'll do this one.
I want what a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft.
I want a man.
Jealously.
Iron skin. It's a goat.
Till next time.
Tiny. Can't do it top of it. We'll just jump all over. Corrupted, tackle, time to die. I forgot Rolling Leaves bombs. They're so loud. Where is it? This way. They're not up here. Oh, I have to be, but we're outside. I think I should get the one that lets me roll. Not re-roll. Lets me roll to code. That's what I meant to say. I like that. I like that. It's really nice, especially when it's like, for guns that I feel like take a while to. I didn't press the button fast enough. Like the Tenora, I feel like takes a while to. Barely! There we go.
Enemy down.
Come on, hit me, hit me. Alright. I need an armor again. Five more reinforcements. Oh, where are the?
Ah, we're made.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Hiding behind a rock again. While it does its thing. What? If I stand in this, it does damage, right? Okay. Okay. That was a death.
With each new conquest, never once did he think, surely that is enough.
That one.
Surely now I can stop.
Y'all reroll the next one. Are the things still bugged? They are kind of. Still a little
Some
funky.
days I yearn for the simple life of a farmer. No reason why I shouldn't have that, of course. Why
Not
don't
as
you
bad as they were
round me
before.
up a herd of my own?
Because they were bad before. I never thought to do this with Drinker. It was really funny. I think I still have the VODs of... God, I hope I still have the VODs. I really hope that I still have the VODs. Because those were so funny. How do I bring it? Okay. That's not a go.
You like that? Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Who's a good boy?
Well. I didn't do anything once again.
Congratulations, Drifter.
Jump higher! I love this one!
Creatures who look up to you.
Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Jumping higher is my absolute favorite thing.
Bombastine set his heart on the throne. Was he not as good a king as Thrax?
I'm the best. Oh, mine is bugged as hell.
Controls
Wait, what?
the
What happened?
Undercroft grasps all of Duveri by the roots. I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's mine. Get in and do what you have to.
Boats are bugged as hell? Did Frost emote and I was frozen, all I saw was a floating snowball? That would be so funny. Cryotic. Attack! I think after we finish Duveri and stuff, I am going to end stream. And then we will be back tomorrow with more Warframe! Uh-oh. Luxus, why aren't you asleep yet? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Final Fantasy grind? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I can't judge you for that. I have way too many hours on that game to judge anyone. My battery! No! Oh. Came back. Yay! Leveling my crafters right now. Dramatical. See! Todo es dramatical. Those jolted some energy back into me. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A loud scream. That wasn't a very loud scream. All my screams are loud. I have 0 chill. Almost all level 50 and ooh. Definitely take advantage of lev quests as well. They're absolutely they're free leveling for people. And then also diadem is diadem. Well, I guess it's not called the diadem, it's called the firmament. That's really good for power leveling crafters as well. Yo! Look at how much overguard I have! Look at this! I'm so thick. I am so thick. Frick, yes. I know, my beloved. Anyone know when Valkyr rework goes live? I'd assume it's the same day Ureli Prime drops, but I'm not 100% sure. So that'd be the 21st, right? Probably? Probably? June? Oh wow, oh, there's still quite a bit of time. Okay. Yeah, that's a long way away. Why aren't they just dropping it all at the same time? Want to test Calervo sub soon on her after her reload goes live? Hopefully it goes good. Well, at least if you don't have Calervo sub soon, you have loads of time to get that. +1 to crew. Let's see.
And so the envy that might have motivated him to better himself hurled him headlong into disaster.
Open chest and
some
its guardian.
People have it all. This fellow, for instance, strong, fast. He even has void powers. But I wouldn't do to have what he has. You're going to kill him and take what he has.
Jeez, Bombastine. Okay.
It's not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
Huh? Why is he crashing out? You always do this? What the frick?
Let's go.
Always crash out. Who is he complaining about?
The Aura Worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orvius.
Oh.
The rest is up to you.
Orvia?
What dragon is envy?
I shouldn't have.
A hunger never sated. A gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Bombastine's bitter envy seethes with
I should
venom
have taken
and
this.
spite.
I don't know how the frick to...
You wish you were this fast.
Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! I keep getting...
_Productions just rated with 6 viewers.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. I absolutely got. Every time I tried to mount my horse, it was like, nothing. Yikes. Thank you. What game were y'all playing? I think it's time to get up on this, back on this horse and hope for the best. In the green emotion phase, that's why he's a petulant child. Are all of the different phases, like, different people? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to dodge them. Oh! I was late on that. We're playing Pal World. Oh! Started a server with some friends and collabed. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. Oh, welcome back, Anti-Dodo. Oh wait, I think it's for... That's why it's... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nest. I hope you enjoyed.
Cryblood just joined the nest.
To be kind to your fellow eggs. Bully. I've never actually played Power World before. How is Jim BD going well? I hope it is. I came in with Echo, and yeah, Power World was fun today. Hell yeah. I couldn't play it because I felt so bad for the cute little animals. I was like, I don't have the heart to do this. I know it's fake, but I can't. Before I left, you were watching a horse. I come back, and you're following God with an epic music in the background. Pretty accurate. Getting these challenges done. Relatable. They're so cute. Oh, the rings. That's what this is. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. Further in. Okay. What's this? A bazooka? Oh. I actually understand how the aura worm works now. Frick. Working on that ring. Gosh, I think I got one. Because I understand now. It makes sense. I don't see. No, I don't know what's going on.
Just don't crash. I don't want to have to set my own bones.
Don't. Get out of here. Ooh. Why is there so much, like, explosions happening? Oh my god. Did you do a raid? Oh! I'm dead. It's killing the aura worm in, is this your first time? No, every other time I've been hardcore carry. And actually, wait, I think this is my first time in Steel Path. So there's like, cause like I feel like I don't remember any of this.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Like I remember it being a lot simpler. This is, I think this is 100% my first time doing it on Steel Path. Oh my god, it is! Because I remember, because people keep bragging about having this in Steel Path and showing me emotes, and I don't have those. Oh my god, I've never done this before! What the frick? I'm on the worm.
You wouldn't take these liberties with any other worm!
Help! Oh wait, am I outside? Yeah, I am. Got this, I believe in y'all. Thank you, thank you. I am freaking horrendously horrified. We have to do that 2 more times probably, don't we? One more? Oh, thank frick. Okay. Get my attention means get help. Oh, there's an arch gun I didn't pick up. Oh, it disappeared before I got a chance to grab it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink right now.
That's what you get.
What enviable determination.
The little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Gosh. This is scary. At least I'll have the emote after this. What? No? No? Still need to do the last part in Steel Path? Uh-oh. Isn't that alone, though? It's not fair!
Bravely done.
Holy smokes.
For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy. Oh, I got 5 steel lessons. Hey. Hello.
Curious. Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered in the...
I'd steer clear of Kulivo's hold if I were you. It is no safe place.
Not alone.
There'll be other times.
I think that every time and we correct you. I gotta collect some furniture. A fainting couch!
Nothing tickled your curiosity.
Actually.
Some faces tell a story. Yours, more of an epic tragedy.
Oh, Pathos clams! Oh! Interesting.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Dodo POV. Also need Pathos clams to buy the Duviri weapons. Oh, that's right! Yeah! Oh my gosh. This was not easy for me. I died 3 times. I don't know what those things... I always choose one that looks better. Died 3 times in places like 5 you. Very true.
The steady blade.
Necromech Volts Guardians, Exploiter Orb. Oh my god. I'll definitely be able to get all of these done, and then I'll get even more cred offerings, and then I'll be able to buy even more stuff that I don't own. For those of you who don't know, the Nightwave ends this Sunday. So if you haven't done it yet, or you haven't finished it yet, make sure you start. You can finish it. You can finish it if you start now. You can finish all of it. Someone teach me how to play Warframe. Dodos doesn't want to teach me. Just kidding. I'm bad at Warframe. I am so bad at Warframe. It's not even funny. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Auto mod. That's what I do. Auto modding. But auto modding is not what you're supposed to do. No, you should see me play. I'm terrible. I auto-mod everything. I make everyone cry when I put anything on a weapon. I'm like, time to auto-mod. Since it has already been almost 6 hours,
Operator,
you're going to
a bloody battle?
Put a raid out.
Me too.
Let's see. I'll open a thread in X so that Dodo can Warframe. You don't want me to. I'm bad at this game. I am so bad at this game. Alright, we're gonna start the raid. On Quilby, because it's her birthday subathon. So the raid message is gonna be happy birthday, okay? Raid message. Happy birthday. We're all gonna say happy birthday. I knew you'd raid her. It's her birthday! How can I not? I've never played the game she's playing, so I'll probably not watch to avoid spoilers just in case I ever do. But we're all gonna say happy birthday when we go in there, okay, everyone? I'm gonna do a raffle before we end. So if you want to join the raffle before we move over, it's what if androids could be racist? They built androids to be racist in that game? What? That is wild. That is wild. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and then not the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. So, yeah. Everyone, make sure you say happy birthday to Quilby, please. Please, 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 please.